did I name it? Okay, that'll have to do for now. Because I gotta get the rest of these settings done. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another stream. Now, just like usual, I gotta get to a few settings here. I did make a thumbnail specifically for this, but I don't know where I put it. Is that the right one? Oh yeah, it actually is. I just made a single one of it. I was trying to be, you know, a little bit efficient and spacious, but it ended up just being weird. But it's okay, now we're here. We're ready. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I'm gonna do a quick mic check, of course. Yeah, that's okay. Maybe we can... Nah, that's fine. So, we got a few people in the chat. I'm sure they're excited. I know I am for the Zero to Hero. Hey, Batata, yes, what's up? Hello. How you guys doing? Hope you're all having just a wonderful day, of course. Yeah, Zero to Hero. Now, we cannot go for the RDF Heroic queue. That is not within our reaches yet. We're a little bit too low on the item level. It's me, the depressed boy. Ah, chin up, boy. You got that. Don't worry about that. Yeah, right now let's worry about the gear. Because some of it is really bad. And of course, the shoulders, we gotta replace them because they're heirlooms. Not sure when we're gonna do that. We're just gonna continue with the Zero to Hero. Of course, that means no BOEs. No help from my mains. Like, I could bitch this character out. I could get 264 crafted item levels. I could go for the DOC crafted item levels, the BOEs. I could have this character on 5.5k gear score, fully enchanted, gemmed, and ready to get carried in a Bane run within like 2 hours, right? I could do that, but that's not the point. Point is to struggle. We're gonna figure out what the best way is to do it, and yeah, I'll take you guys with me on the way. Hey, Flashy Blades, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. How am I doing today? I'm great. Yeah, thanks for asking, Kasta. I'm fine. Yeah, it's actually good. Got some work done earlier when I woke up. Had a bit of the moment with the cat, you know? Yeah, that's always good. What is that purple item? This right here is the Ratful PvP staff. It is the 3v3. 2.2k arena rating reward. I will never be able to get that, so I bought it with coins. I sold some gold on Frostmourne, got some coins, and here we are. We're not gonna use that yet, but when I do, oh, ladies and gentlemen, that is an upgrade. But for now, we're gonna stick with what we've got. There's a few reputations that we still have to finish. On top of that, we can go for some RDF. Now, RDF is gonna provide us with decent gear. It's gonna provide us with reputation if we get the right RDFs. Which, after the first one, we can just go for specific queue, which will be better. So we'll be getting reputations through questing. We'll be getting reputations through... Hold up, I just realized I need Verifier. It's a shitty detail, but I need it. Yeah, we're gonna get reputations through quest, and we're gonna get reputations through the tabard. So that's what we'll be doing today. Got rid of your weird headache. It'll come back, but yeah, for now, I stand here without headache. I sit here. Why didn't you buy the old binder? Well, I am in Asperity. I will get old binder by just doing LOD. I will never be able to get this weapon from doing LOD. And also, this weapon has much more stamina. It's a stupid difference. Here, I will show you. It's ridiculous. Let's search for Old Binder. Okay, so check these stats. 200 stamina, 3 gems, right? And this has 275 stamina, 2 gems. You're getting about 500, 600 health just from this, and you gotta realize you're gonna get stamina modifiers as well. I'm not sure if there's any stamina modifiers in the Feral Combat tree. I am sure that... Oh yeah, increases all attributes by 6%. Boom, there you go. You're gonna get G-Bok, so you got a 0.16% stamina modifier. So that stamina is worth a lot more than you might, you know, like think on first glance. So yeah, let's go ahead and continue our Argent Crusade quests. Of course, we're also going to be using Atlas loot for the reputation situation. These are good feet. I want them. Hit rating, very, very good. Yeah, we just got Revert. That's what we did at the end of the last stream. It's been a while, but what server is this? Warmanes 3.3.5 Icecrown server. It's me, the guy with the broken PC. Oh, I remember. Jeez, what was the name? Ah, man, I always remember either the fact that you broke the PC or your name. I never remember the two of them together, but I hope you're still having a wonderful day, man. Luckily, local network cafe is gonna reopen. See you on Frostmourne, lads. Hey, there you go. That's one way to look at it. So yeah, hold on. Argent Crusade, we have to finish that. And let's see Knights of the Ebon Blade. Because if I ever go feral, I'm gonna need this. It's a good reputation to have. There's a big chest there. A big chest. And that's it. Only a chest, and only on Exalted. Okay, I'd say let's queue up. Let's get one of them out of the way. We do have the Argent Champion tabard at the moment, which is good. We are only gonna do these RDFs, or specific U even, with the dungeon, with the tabard that will give you the reputation from the dungeon. Hey, Deluxa, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. What is that? I guess he didn't like me. He just straight up left. And Mantas, Josip, how you guys doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful day, of course. I might have skipped over some names, but I had to get some stuff out of the way. Now we're gonna have to get a DPS. That won't be too hard. Let's see. Been a while since I played this. Check some buffs. Oh my god, it's this kind of people, huh? The people that don't have the nameplates on, they'll just rush in. Alt DPS and alt healed, carried confirmed. Well, Tim, was there something on my SCADA? Ah, well, I'm tanking, so, you know. And I'm always telling you, don't heal me, but then you waste your mana on healing me, so what can I really do? You just want to pad them stats, Tim. You know, when we go to old raids, it's not about DPS, Tim, it's about being efficient. It's not about topping the heal meters, Tim. Okay, Tim. Very important. Hey, Abi, do you know a good Boom King guide? Yes, I've got one in my back pocket. I'm gonna work on it this Saturday. I'm gonna get a new desk. Well, the desk is already here, I just need to assemble it. And of course, assembling an IKEA desk, that's gonna take me an entire day. I might be a good video game player, but I cannot assemble a desk. Very bad at it. On top of that, I'll have to get rid of all of this. 2 monitors, the PC, I'll have to move all of that out. And then I'll have to move it back in. You know, find a better way to rewire it. All that stuff. So, I got a busy weekend ahead of me. I'm hoping I can get the recording in, because I've been, like, really itching to do it. Yeah. Yeah, and I got, like, a new ID, where I don't have to break the law, so that's always a lot better, you know? What's your macro in number 2? It's Maul, combined with some stuff. Am I losing aggro here, or does this guy have Righteous Fury? Or did he taunt? Oh, there we go. Let's see though. It's just the Maul start attack macro. So whenever I press Maul, even if I don't have any rage, so I normally wouldn't be able to use it, you know, I'm still going to at least auto attack what I'm trying to maul, which is good. Are you gonna do the secret boss here? Yeah, we might take a look at the loot. Let's take a quick peek. It's a zoo group or whatever the fuck it's called. Gundrak. He's only on heroic. Yeah, I forgot about that. But that would be some good feat on heroic. That's blade. Don't need it. Are you gonna do... yeah. Obby, you noob. Thanks, James. Appreciate it, mate. Nah, it's all good. What's up, Obby? Feral Tanker? Not a day... Not a day has passed since you said it's so boring to tank as a Tulu. Yeah, I do think it's boring to tank as a Druid, because there's not much going on. But you do have a lot of stuff. It's really good to bring to the raid. Asperity has been needing some tanks, so you know, let's get it. As a tank, you can basically get into one raid and you will probably be best in slot. If you get enough luck, you can really get ultra geared as a tank. Of course, we will get that kind of luck, because I am that kind of person, so stay tuned for that. Beer auto attack gives you rage, one tip trick. Yeah, no shit. Auto attacks give you rage. You hear that, guys? Jesus. I guess, yeah, thanks. It's true. Macro for disengage with parachute for the hunter. I have that on my Discord. Oh shit, right, this thing on normal is actually a beast. Elman was struggling with this as well. Hopefully he'll have healed everybody up. Yeah, this is fine. I'll pop some cooldowns and help them kill it a bit faster. So either it's because the healers don't know what to do on normal, or just because the damage is a little bit broken. But this is a struggle. Hey Ignacio, how you doing? I see, manipulating guilds need to gear up fast. Got it? That's a good tip. I mean, it really is. Let's go ahead, drop that innervate. Go. Let's not. I kinda wanna pull a lot more, but I don't think my group can handle it. So, let's pull them all anyway. Ah, the mojo didn't get pulled. We can pull them back a bit further. Go. Another ultimate tip, getting hit gives you rage. Whoa. Damn. Guys, stop with all these lead hacks. Don't tell the people how to play Feral Druid. Those things are advanced, okay? Let's focus on the basics here. But yeah, Feral Druid is really good at taking a hit. They do of course have a lot of stuff that they basically benefit from when they get hit. You've got this absorption effect. Like, if you crit... Yeah, like, it's a fine balance on a Feral Druid. Like, at best in slot, you are gonna wanna be, like, fully decked out in tanking gear for, let's say, a Lich King fight. But on some of the other fights, if you don't get wrecked, you will actually be more tanky by taking some DPS gear. Because you're gonna get, like, a massive absorption. I always forget where it is, like I have such a struggle finding it. But yeah, you can see right here, I'm absorbing 10k. It's feral defense right here. When you crit, you get a bunch of stuff. I did not mention a good guide, actually, I don't know any good guides. I think I used to use one on the Warmanes website. Like way back, and that told me about the crit cap, it told me about the hit rating. So you might want to look into that one. It is Horde advice. Yeah, it is Horde advice, so you don't have the Draenei calculated in. Ah, shit, healer needed mana. Let's see, we don't have Innervate. Don't have Bash either. Alright, we're gonna have to just kill these things. Let's go for a demoralizing roar. That'll help out a bit. Never mind, the Retribution Paladins are running Vindication, it's overwriting it. Thank you, Retribution Paladins. Well, I guess I'm to blame. If I had this, they wouldn't override it. Alright, let's give him a moment. I'm a 3.2k Holy Paladin. Should I try Heroics even if I feel weak? Well, you can try it, El Craxo. You're gonna get the lower Heroics. You probably don't have enough gear to do the harder Heroics, right? You might slow down the group a little bit, but that's okay. They're just gonna have to deal with that. It's part of the game, you know? That Absorb is basically a Druid shield. Yep, and it's awesome. I've seen some ridiculous absorption numbers on it with... Like, I know this really good Feral Druid, Pact. He did like basically 17k absorptions with that shit. That might be a bit too much. It was a 5-digit number, like 10k plus absorptions. That was stupid, man. He had a lot of damage gear on, that's for sure. But kinda worked. Except when he popped Survival Instinct and he had 150k HP and then he had Infest running on him and I couldn't heal him up because that's actually humanly impossible on a Discipline Priest. And then he died. I let my tank die to Infest. Yep. It happened. Ah, there you go. How much hit rating does Protection Paladin need? I am a Draenei. You'll need 7%. And then you need the glyph for Righteous Defense, so that your taunts are also both hit capped. I'm gonna pull that. Normally I wouldn't. Oh, there's only 3. But I do not trust these people at all. I think this is the better way of doing it. Just play it safe. Hey, Abby, thanks for the cheers, Paul. Appreciate it. Feral Druid tank is just stupid OP. Loving it. Yeah, it's really strong. Like, even now, I'm not really struggling, because I guess I could pop a bark skin every now and then, but it's fine. Like, you got the Glyph of Maul, you're doing actually decent damage. This will only get better, you know? I don't even think I buffed. Oops. Let's give the healer a few more seconds. Let's go. So when you pull on a Feral Druid tank, what you want to do is just put the Mangle up first and then go for the Lacerates. Hopefully I don't get hit. Ah, I got hit. Okay, let's do that a bit better next time. It's not doing that much damage on normal, but I really shouldn't be getting hit by it. Now, of course, as a Druid, you're actually a Druid, so you can do this. You can also pop the Berserk. I honestly prefer doing Berserk when you got 5 stacks of Lacerate up. In an endgame raid, you will have the misdirections and the tricks of the trade in order to be able to just stand there and not make an insane amount of aggro at the start. That boss in the corner is better? Yeah, I think it is. You can just move it about. There's a bit of line of sight right here. Oh, there isn't. How about that? That's pretty awesome. Alright, let's go. I didn't jump. Hey, is a Shadow Priest hard to play? Nah, Shadow Priest is pretty okay to play. You need a very good MS. If you have like 200 MS, you cannot play Shadow Priest. Oh shit. Did we click that? Okay, it's this one that we didn't click. Yeah, Shadow Priest is pretty nice. What's the hit gap for marksman hunters using focused aim? It's gonna be 5% with it's gonna be 5% without a Draenei and 4% with a Draenei, James. That's why I think that your hunters in the raid should be Draenei. Gonna be really good in the raiding composition as well. That way your spellcasters can actually go for gnome, can actually go for human, and get that minimal increase, you know. The spirit, the intellect. Hunters should be Draenei, because none of the other races give anything good for a hunter on the alliance side. So yeah. You got 2 hunters, group 3 and 4 is covered. You got your protection paladin being a Draenei. Preferably your Death Knight tank also being a Draenei. That way you can maximize the entire thing. You're gonna have a Resto Shaman in group 5 for the lone range DPS there. 2 hunters, 2 tanks, all Draenei, Resto Shaman. That's 5 Draeneis. What will you spec for Batata? We're gonna be tank all the way through. Yep, I'm gonna gear and play what I'm gonna do throughout this entire thing with this character. We already have a balance, we already have a restoration, we already have a DPS in Snoozy. So you know, one more thing that is left to get. That is a tank. Luckily they're the easiest thing to gear. Hey Avi, how you doing? Hey, how you doing, Matthew? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. I'm actually kind of fine. Dwarves get 1% crit with guns. If only there was a good gun. I would honestly love it if there was a good counterpart to Fallen Rush that was a gun. Because it would give Alliance just a tad more power, you know? Just a little bit. Trolls are so fucking good with that crossbow and that bow mastery. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's good to see you play bear. Yeah. We're gonna gear it all the way through. And you're gonna see this bear. Our bear in endgame raids. Can't wait for gunship on this bear. Man, I'm gonna get the clap the first time around. I'm gonna get wrecked so freaking hard. I'll have like 18k armor, 40k HP, 50k with full buff. Hey, how you doing? Fucking Waldo. There he is. It's Waldo. Let's make sure the heals is ready. Yep. Let's go. So what you want to do is get some rage early on. Put that mango for the debuff. It is very important. Spam Fairy Fire on cooldown and get Lacerate up. I don't have the rage generation to also spam Maul at the moment. So we can't do that. Once your Lacerate is up, you just want to keep it up. I think I want to kite this. Yeah. Keep up the Lacerate and go for Mangles with Berserk. That'll pretty much be the best way for you to do it. You can then just focus on the occasional Mangle, the occasional Fairy Fire. You can mix in some swipes if you have enough rage. But I would recommend you to stay like maybe on 30 rage if you can manage it. How much gear score at the moment? Right now we are on 2.6k. We took advantage of a little bit of dual crafting trinkets right there. They are very good indeed. Get some dodge rating from this. Where's my speed increase? There it is. Okay, that's Goonrak. It's a ring and a neck. The neck is not as good as my dual crafting thing. I can agree with that. But I think I'll need on this. It's an upgrade, man. It simply is. I know I don't need the defense rating, but give me a ring, please. Main spec. Probably someone else is gonna need it. You know what's also not fair to do? The fact that humans have a racial that replaces an entire trinket. Yeah. Right there. Let's see, I don't really care if he gives it or not. It would be nice to have it. Ah, there you go. That's nice. 2.7k, let's go. You can get better stats from other trinkets. True. But for right now, these do provide me with an item level of 200, and that's actually pretty massive. Like starting off with item level 200 trinkets is, yeah, that's really good. I have to talk to a dying soldier. Hey bro, what's up mate? How you doing? Okay, bye. Good luck dying, huh? That Druid is ICC 10 ready if you got a good Death Knight main tank. If you've got a good Death Knight main tank, you don't really need an off tank, but there's your point, Baldur. Might as well just go cat form at that point. See if I can do some peanut damage. Hey RB, I'll be maining as Holy for Paladin and Ozbank for tank. Is it better to start as protection first? I think you should start as Holy if you want to main it, because you're gonna learn a lot while you're gearing it, you know? It's about experience, it's about knowing what to do, it's all about muscle memory. If you've ever played any super old video games, or even this video game, if you get combustion, it's muscle memory, man. You turn the camera around, you go for nitros, you walk about 2 seconds, you turn back around after you dispel yourself, done. You can do it all within the span of 1 nitros. The only way to do that is muscle memory. So yeah, start with the thing that you wanna actually be good at. Protection is not that hard. You will need some experience, but you can manage it to learn that in a raid even. Nikola Ivanovsky, thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate that, mate. We are looking for a ship. There it is. Oh! Oh yeah, shade like that. Yeah, it's true. You guys are also talking a little bit about the PvP here. In my opinion, you do lose a lot of resilience. Like, if you are a human priest, I think that's kind of stupid. I think you want the resilience from the medallion, and in my opinion, Shadow Melt is much better of a PvP ratio for a healer than the PvP trinket, because you do lose about 200 resilience. It is a lot. Yeah. You have some professions on the Druid? Yes, I've got engineering and I've got jewel crafting. My preferred professions. You could argue for a feral Druid tank that leatherworking is going to be best in slot, and I'll show you why. Leatherworking has very specific resistance increases on your bracers. You would usually take the 102 stamina there, but let's say there's a fight with a lot of frost damage. You're going for Saint Dragolsa. Boom, you get frost resistance on your bracers. That takes care of an entire item. Then you would only need one Icebane item. Peter Molnar, thank you for the subscription, man. I appreciate that. Hey, mate. I've never seen any fights in WoTLK. Will I be able to bug? Yeah, for sure. You will probably fuck up. That's okay. Don't worry too much about that. You gotta learn somehow, man. That's the whole thing. That's what I did when I started. I didn't know shit. I was like pretty much like a 13, 14-year-old kid. I didn't know anything, you know. Yeah, I got chewed out. Heck yeah, people didn't want me there because I sucked. But you gotta learn. Takes a moment, but you gotta do it. Okay, so these 4 dungeons, Halls of Lightning, Culling of Stratholme, Oculus, and Utgard Pinnacle, all of them will give you a reputation for your faction. The other ones, they won't give you any reputation. On Heroic, they do, but it's like this on normal. So let's go ahead and queue for any of them. I think that is how I'll finish my Argon Champion. I think I'll quest for Ebonhold. Do both of them at once. Eventually, either we're gonna get the gear from RDF normal, or we're gonna work our way towards our reputation gear. This is a very efficient way to spend your time. Radu's Adventure, thank you for the subscription, man. Appreciate that. Why don't you equip the Ratful Staff? The same reason why I don't get any PoEs. We're doing a 0 to hero. We're gonna abide a certain amount of rules here to make it a little bit harder. Because yeah, I could finish the character within 2 hours. But yeah. With almost full Ratful gear, I got 1400 resilience, so I don't need more, so Soulless and Bubble helps a lot with staying alive and mana regen. It's true, Soulless is amazing in PvP. It actually does so much. I guess 1400 resilience, that's more than I expected. I figured you'd be about like 1100 with the full Ratful gear. Like, I don't have a lot of PvP experience for sure. But yeah, if that's the case, 1400 resilience, like that, it's not so bad. Alright. Let's bop them down. We can pop a Berserk. Berserk will hit 3 targets. Berserk will make your Mangle hit 3 targets, so it's really good. If you ever play on my local server, you will be surprised as soon as you get to 80, spam looking for group in trade chat. And other end geared will help you all the way to ICC even if you don't know. Well, that's a bit much, I don't really need that. I don't want my hand to be held that much. I actually really hate it in the new video games, where you get like this 2-hour tutorial, and there's like obnoxious tutorial scenes. Like they're right in your face, there's nothing you can do about it, and you're forced to watch them. Fuck tutorials. I will die in a video game. Let me die. I will figure it out. I will just go out into the open and I'll just get wrecked. It's okay. I'll figure it out. I don't want my hand to be held to that extent. Okay, so for this quest we're gonna pop these. Oh man. Can you tell me how I can buy coins? You can buy coins on the Warmane website. You can also sell gold if you are premium to get coins. You can do it like that. Hey Tiago, how you doing? I'm fine. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well, mate. Why are you doing these quests? I'm doing these quests because I need reputation to get the gear that I need. I do have all of this done on AFB and on AFB, yeah, my hunter. So I don't really need to do this, but I need it for the items. But, you know, gunship battle chest. We could do it. Oh! I just kind of went through the wall there. Sorry, this is a misunderstanding about what I was asking earlier. What I mean is, as a fresh toon, to main for Holy Paladin and off-spec for pot, is it better to start with pot or just start as heals all the way? Heals all the way, Archon. That's what I meant. You gotta learn how to heal. Experience. There you go. Keep it down to like 20 words. It's much better. Do you want leatherworking pants and legs? Nah, I'm fine without, mate. We're gonna do it all without. You should be able to look at these streams and mimic what I do pretty efficiently without having any kind of main, you know? Like, you're fresh on the server, you see these streams, you copy what I do, you should be geared at the end of these streams. That's the whole idea. Can you give me an idea on how much gear score gemmed enchanted tank needs for DOC 10? I would say about 5k. If you have a good main tank as well, it helps a lot. An off tank can really get by with 5k, 5.1, 5.2, full gemmed enchanted. Of course, you gotta be defense capped. That's very important. 174, huh? General Lightbane. Let's mess him up. That's a little bit quiet. Let's crank that up a bit. Ah! He ganked me. Didn't I have some kind of quest item that summoned some kind of dude here? Oh! I guess it's my allies. I could solo this guy, it really wouldn't be too difficult, but... Oh, look at me, I can solo a PvE monster, I'm so good. Hey, fuck off with your aggro. That's my mob. Hey, Albie, any ICC raids tonight? Yes, and another Ruby Sanctum. Oh no, it's ICC and TOGC tonight. So maybe Unholy Death Knight again for TOGC, because I need those marks in order to get tier 9.5 heroic gear. But we'll see. Definitely an Icecrown Citadel. Yes. Not on this character. We'll see what character. Why are you... Okay, yeah. Let's get rid of this thing. If we can get a healer in the RDF, that would be good. Or let's say you're a healer and you're in this tier of gear. Feel free to go ahead and whisper me. I don't need carries. If you want to, that's fine too. But I kinda have to quest at the same time. He cannot be turned. Okay. We'll go back to the ship. Do you do each tier? No, we're not gonna go like Naxxramas, Ulduar, DOC, ICC. Even though that's a pretty nice ID, Dexcar, that would be kind of fun, but also... yeah, I don't know. It's a nice ID for sure. 5k is too much. I think 4.7, 4.8 is fine. Yeah. DLC, yeah, 4.8 is usually fine, but finding a group on general or global that actually allows you to join with 4.7, that's another story altogether, you know. Do you play Cat tonight in ICC, please? Yeah, we haven't played Cat for a while. I was thinking Mage. I know we played Mage like yesterday, but I kinda want to swap to TTW. Alright. There's a bunch of rep. Hey, Abby finally did LOD yesterday. Thanks for your tips. Of course, mate. Congratulations. Glad you got the first one down. Second one is gonna be easier. Did you play expansions after WoTLK? Yeah, I've played Cataclysm a little bit. I have played Mist of Pandaria. I've played Warlords of Draenor on retail, actually. I gave them money for probably their worst expansion. Okay, I went back to retail one time, and it was in fucking Warlords of Draenor. Not a good idea. Are you still waiting for a healer? We're waiting for a DPS, man. Ah, there we go. Good stuff. Halls of Light. Fucking hell. Let's take a quick peek at the gear that can drop in Halls of Lightning. That's always exciting. Okay, and nothing for us right here. We already have a pretty strong weapon. Yo, what's up with this Q? Choo-choo's tiny box. A lot of horde. So yeah, Halls of Lightning. Hello, where's the leather gear? There's not a single piece of leather. What the fuck? There it is. One piece of leather. A shitty trinket I won't need. Well, it's not shitty, but it is for me. So it's shitty. No one plays Frost Mage in PvE? Yeah. Aren't you afraid you'll get bored of TTW Mage? It's the same shit as FFB. The amount of characters that I play basically don't allow me to get bored of one thing, because I always swap it up. If I'm tired of playing Shadow Priest, I just won't play it for a bit. When will we play Scribble again? At some point. Tim is not here. He's a cheater. He's always playing with like his entire group of friends in the background. They're like all spectating. He streams it on the Discord and then there's like 15 people helping him. It's not fair. Tim. Is Arcane Mage a thing in WoTLK raiding? It is early. It's pretty okay afterwards as well. But TTW is simply better. And when you get something like that, where one thing is simply better than the other thing, it's kind of hard to get a raid spot, you know? Because people just want to take TTW instead. What is a good trinket for Frost Decay? For 5k, 5.2k? Banner of Victory? Needle Encrusted Scorpion? Something like that, along those lines. Such accusations with no proof. I'm pretty sure Nino sent me a screenshot. So, Tim, you want proof? I can probably not find it, but it happened. Just trust me. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Relax with that Q. If you're not gonna play, don't queue. Will you ever play Warmanes Mist of Pandaria? And what are your thoughts about that round? I used to play on it. That was my first experience with Panda. It was, shit. I'm not gonna lie, it was like... Hello, can you stop? Liz, stop. It was a fucking horrible experience. It was not a good experience. It was incredibly broken, nothing worked properly. Yeah, I simply did not enjoy it. It's maybe it's different nowadays. I don't know. I won't try again. The population is not there for me to bother trying right now. So, if we ever try mob, it will probably be like Tauri WoW. I think that's the one. Maybe a different server will pop up before we try it. Who knows? Okay, let's go. What are the best trinkets for a low Fury Warrior? If you're on Frostmourne, I'm not sure. If you're on Icecrown, it's definitely the Banner of Victory. Let's get bopped a little. And then pop our... No, what are you doing? I'm trying to get bopped. Ah, what an asshole. You see how people helping you is not a good thing. Never works out. We'll have to see. Okay, so yeah. On Icecrown, good trinkets for low Fury Warrior, Banner of Victory, Needle Encrusted Scorpion. The same shit I just said. Oh! That's not bad. Oh, exotic! Hey guys, does anybody know how to play Paladins? Which keys do I press to win? It depends where they're key bound. Oh boy. Yeah, these RDF normals, they got some characters in them, man. These people are fucking terrible. I love it. It really is funny, man. Do you think if I'm on the PP Shadowmourne quest, is it okay to swap my PvE DPS talents for tank? Well, all you have to do is do A-bomb. I think, yeah, it'll be good. If your usual off-tank can go DPS and you can fulfill the entire role of tank whilst doing the A-bomb, yes, that's a good thing. Do it. Opa! We've got a subscriber in the run. It's Taiza. He loves my videos. Let's go ahead and give him a nightmare about my pulls. Boom, every single pull. Let's do it. Hey Abby, are the drop rates of DBW and Whispering Fang's Skull low on this server? Not lower than I would expect. No, I don't think they are. They just don't drop that often because there's a lot of other gear that also drops. So, sure, sometimes RNG might feel like that, but you gotta realize RNG is RNG. It's gonna fuck you over. I've seen times in Asperity where DBW dropped 7 times in a row. 7 raids in a row, we got a DBW. That entire week, we got DBWs. So it's possible, you know? It's just RNG being a little bitch. Why exactly do you need the tier 10? Sorry. Why exactly do you need the tier 9 gear on Unholy? Because we're gonna be using the tier 9 set bonus in order to increase our area of effect damage for Ruby Sanctum 25 Heroic. Only for that fight. I'm not gonna be using it on LOD. What is the best easy DPS class to start a main PG on a new WoTLK server? Not sure what a PG is. Pajamas? I would say you can go for Paladin. They're pretty easy. A Mage, a Rogue. They're all decently easy. He's just going around collecting the items. What a fucking asshole. Oh, there will be enough. Let's see here. On a Protection Paladin, would it be bad to only change my weapons from my Retribution gear, or would it be too squishy with that little defense rating to do Heroic on dungeons? Yeah, that's a little bit too squishy, mate. Matthew, if you take like a little bit more tanking gear, it's gonna be much better. It's just too squishy. If you get Forge of Sauron, you're not tanking that. You are just gonna get wrecked. Pit of Sauron, Halls of Reflection. Dear Lord. You know, not a good situation for you. Can you show me the other one? I know Banner. Needle Encrusted Scorpion drops in Forge of Souls Heroic on the final boss. Bronjemur. His name is something like that. But you can check him out right there. Hold on guys, I'm doing my quest. That was a really good reward. Any other shiny items? Nope. Holy Pala! Nah. Nobody wants to see Holy Pala. I'm just gonna shit talk the entire stream. I fucking hate this class. It's too easy. It's too good. Why am I top heals? I don't like it. I gotta heal less, but then people die. Yeah, I don't like playing H-Pala. It's kinda boring. I already have the set bonus on the Death Knight tank. Are pillars better than Sanctified legs? Nah, mate. You're gonna wanna get the Broken Ram Skull Helmet from Lady Death Whisperer as your best in slot. So get the set legs, perhaps from VOA, it's pretty good. You will get the armor from your other pieces. You're gonna get armor neck, you're gonna get armor ring, you're gonna get all kinds of stuff that gives you armor. And the Frost Presence is actually super good. It's gonna give you enough armor. Opa! Dance party! Oh yeah! The hunter wasn't DPSing her while she was in the air. Oh boy. I guess if you don't know, you don't know, you know. Is DBW good for a paladin if I don't have best in slot trinkets? Nope, I would not use that. The thing is, you're gonna be picking that item up. You're gonna be taking it from a rogue. You're going to be taking it from a hunter. You're going to be taking it from a warrior or a death knight or whatever. Those classes, it's so important for them. You cannot take it on a rat. You simply cannot. You're an asshole if you do. So don't. Like, if you get it through donations or if nobody else in your guild needs it, sure, it might be fun to try it. The strength proc, just like Mr. Kino says, it's true. The strength proc is insane. The haste proc is pretty okay. But you're gonna be taking it from somebody. I'm not okay with that. So I can't tell you to get it. How do you not spend all of your mana when you use Holy Light? You do, but then you make more mana. The way H-Pala works is that you can get a whole bunch of mana from Judgment of Wisdom, Seal of Wisdom, Divine Plea. If you combine Divine Plea with some offensive healing cooldown, Talisman of Resurgency, Avenging Wrath, it's gonna be good. Talisman of Resurgence, by the way. Just a typo. It's okay. The healer seems to be good on mana. That's good stuff. Hey, time, mate. Always appreciate the cheers and the whispers. Okay, what we can do here is freeze him in place, and if he walks away... Ah, he's not. It's okay. There's the one woofer as well. You should really focus down the doges here. I know doge killing is not what you guys want to see, but you really should focus them down. They're pain. When is the next inspection video? Soon. I just finished the other one. Let's see. Saturday I'll be busy with the desk, like I said a bit earlier. I'll be renovating my room a bit. So that might not be the best time for me to make one. But we'll get one, for sure. Don't worry. It's coming. Okay, we're gonna root him into a stun. There we go. That deals with the enrage. I freaking love CC, dude. I love it. So useful. Pull the whole dungeon. I'm a little bit lower on the gear. Don't mind doing bosses, fresh 80 pretty much. Yeah, I need gear too. I kinda just pulled that back to get it out of the way, you know? Fine. Gotta keep an eye out for those shiny bubbles and whatnot. 2 untarnished silver bars, 1 goblet, and 1 bubble. Are you currently playing on Frostmourne? This is all on Icecrown, yeah. Protection Warrior has a ton of CC. It's true. That's one of the reasons why Protection Warrior can work in dungeons, or it does work in dungeons. Look at this shit. I can pop Berserk, but a Protection Warrior, Berserker Rage, it's fine, 30 seconds cooldown. Protection Warrior is really good for these dungeons. But once you get to endgame raiding, they just take too much damage. Like Ruby Sanctum, they get clapped. I would not want to see an inside tank right now in Ruby Sanctum being a warrior. It wouldn't work with that parry hasting thing. So nice we get a social group. Yeah. The thing is, if you get like a guild, that's basically a social group, right? You get to know each other, you're laughing at the same stuff. It's fun. Oh, we skipped 2. Awesome. I'm not sure if that's a normal thing. Maybe it is. Oh, give me that aggro. Ooh, shit. That Palas going ham. I'm not getting my rage. Finio, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it, mate. Alright. Alright, we're fine. Let's move this over here. I had a guild and disbanded over a raid dispute. RIP. The leader should have just been like, hey guys, you all got to shut the fuck up now and listen. This is over. This is done. We're moving on with this. That's what the leader should have probably done. But who am I to judge? It's not like I've done it correctly a single time. And I've tried many times. Okay. That's another bauble. That's another bauble. There's a goblet. Yeah. There's the bar. Boom. I'm done. Good stuff. Playing a bear? Yeah. We are bear time. Yeah, bear is okay. It's not the most exciting thing, but it is solid. And I think a lot of people do enjoy playing it. I know I do. It's kind of strong. Okay. This frost thingy is doing like no damage on normal. Ah, there we go. Got her. Give me that, give me that, give me that aggro. Come on. Give me the aggro. Double taunt, that's how. That'll do it. For a minute. Hercumi War Token or Comet Trail for an Assassination Rogue at best in slot. You are gonna want Hercumi at best in slot. Comet Trail is really good, but it does fall off a little bit late game because it's just lower stats, right? The item level is not that high. Why is there a naked hunter in the raid? Is he naked? Yeah, he's naked. Let's see. It might be a visual bug. Let's inspect. He's level 79. Yeah, that's just a visual bug. I did not even notice. Oppa. 187, 187. This one has much more stamina. I think I'll disenchant this one. I'll get this guaranteed. Yeah, just disenchant it. It's okay. Boomers enjoy bears? Okay, good stuff. You can get some boomers in here. First time WoTLK, any tips or tricks will be great help. Oh, WoTLK is very hard, man. It's not gonna be like easy to teach you that within the time span of like a comment. You gotta understand that Blood Decay is a reactive tank. Okay. Like right there, I'm reacting to the Hunter's Ninja Pull. Blood Decay is active, right? You've got a rune system that you need to understand. You need to be able to heal yourself whenever possible. Like, get used to death striking, understand how your aggro works. Icy Touch is going to be your main source of aggro. If you get Icy Touches off cooldown, you'll be fine. You can pick up a few mobs. Besides that, like I said before, learning how aggro works is important. If you can... Oh shit, the other one didn't come. If you can understand that when I use one maul, I'm making 100 aggro. At the same time, the warrior uses a DPS spell and makes 50 aggro. I will keep aggro for a little bit of time, because that warrior is gonna over aggro, you know? It's hard to explain everything about tanking. It's pretty like, it's simple, but there's a lot to it. Let's hope I don't wipe the group here. Let's start off with a bark skin. Gonna get feared, that's okay. We will be DR'd. Ah, that's not good. I got bopped back. You see? He still has the charge effect on him. I interrupted him successfully, but I still got bopped. Okay, let's go for a demoralizing ore. He didn't say Blood DPS, Decay or Tank. There's only one thing to do on Blood Decay, and that is Tank. Okay? There's no two ways about it. It's a tank spec. And a PvP DPS. Why do you have the Argent Tabard on? I want to get an exalted item with the Argent Crusade, and I'm kind of out of quests for them. At least for now. I could probably find more, but yeah. Questing for this, Tabard for that, both at once. Which add-on is the one that shows you the spell ready now? Mix Scrolling Battle Text, MSBT. It's in my Discord, the link for that is in the description down below. You can find it, zipped up for you. Ready to go. I'd say banner or needle. Yeah, banner and needle are very good placeholders. Ooh, mamacita, that was close. Let's bring it back a bit. That was too freaking close, man. Losing out on that Eben Rap. Yeah, it's true. We are losing out a bit on the Eben Rap, but we'll get it as well. We still have a lot of quests for them. And we will for a long time. Make sure that they're ready. Watch Bane. Hunt. Tranquilizing. Oh. No, Tiza. Search Bane. Spam Purge when you cast till it's gone. If he can do that, that would be awesome. Yeah, let's see. That Bane, although it's normal, so I don't know how hard it's gonna hit, but on Heroic it's an absolute group wiper. Even on like super best in slot gear, you can get deleted just like that. Hey Abby, what's your opinion on Druid or DK tank? I made a top 4 tanking specs video, and there I explain exactly what I think about it, why I rank them like I rank them. So maybe check out that video, and you'll be able to see exactly why I think that. I do think that Druid is, well, that's a spoiler, but I do think Druid's better. Oppa! That's all you gotta do, man. Well done. Oh, the lightning ball of shit. Okay, I forgot that. Yeah, that's like a bullshit ball. That's what I like to call that. That's also very dangerous. Tim saw this coming, I'm sure. He's always warning me about this fucking ball. Ah. Perch. It's not that bad on normal. It's pretty okay. Okay. Prestige of Hodor. Nice. I'ma pull this real quick. There's still a hunter trap, I can get him in combat. Oh, we could've just TP'd in and out. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm pretty stupid. Oh well. Oh well. Is DSAC mandatory on H-Pala or can I scale into Retry for crit? DSAC is much more important than 5% crit. Sure, that crit might save someone from dying, but DSAC might save the entire raid from wiping. DSAC is one of the most overpowered spells in the game. Not taking it would be a fatal mistake. TP in and out. Oh, ah, fuck it, they're fine. Whatever. They're fine. How do I get out of stealth? Right there. I hope you remember me when you get as big as Osmongold. I'm aiming to get bigger. Now I'll remember you, mate, for sure. Lord Jaraxxus, how can I forget? Leandro Simues, thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate it, even though I massacred your last name. Please forgive me. Thank you for the subscription, man. Appreciate it. Are they pulling everything? Oh, Dios mío. Let's go help them. I helped. Die and be back. Let's equip our fancy new gear. 187. Boom. And the chest. Boom. 2.8k. Let's take a look at our average item level. 169. Very nice. Let's get the fuck out of here. Thanks for the advice. Love your content. Appreciate it, mate. I love my content too. Okay. Oh shit! Oh, that's very bad. That's very bad. Let's get the fuck out of there. Whew. Let's hope he's not there to camp. He might just be sitting on a turtle there for no reason, but blame me for being incredibly, what would you call that? Paranoid? But I don't think he's there to just sit around. We'll give him a moment. Hey Milan, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Good evening, mate, how's it going? Hey Danielle, I'm fine, man. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Of course, I'm great actually. Good day. For sure. Mjordin combatants. Mjordin. These words. Yeah, okay. Let's see where that paladin is. He's still around there. That's a different one. I don't think we can kill either of them. They seem pretty geared. Combatants. So I could just stack 6 of them and nuke them down, right? I figure. Let's just get the flag in here. You cannot use in combat, god damn it. Okay. Oh, they bop. Okay. I don't have Shadow Melt. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna die to fall damage here. Oh my god. Can we stop this madness? Stop this madness right now. Oh my god, we're so dead. Too much bopping. Okay, 4 seconds for Shadow Melt. Uh-oh. No! Shadow Melt! No! Fucking hell! I'm gonna die here, aren't I? No! Fuck! You see, that Ratri was not just there to chill. I told you guys, I would have gotten out there as well. I was in bird form. All I had to do was fly up. I would have survived. Hordes. What are you gonna do? They're fucking 8s, and that's the end of it. The Savage Lash is the most highly contested PvP zone in Icecrown. Why? There's a lot of quests here. Like, fuck off and let me quest, maybe? Isn't that like the more logical thing to do in a quest zone? Like, how fucking annoying is that? Okay, let's see. Go grind dungeons for reps? Probably will have to, because look at that fucking 8s. Like, just let me do that quest one time, dude. How did you turn into a bird when you were in combat? I shadow melded. You must have missed that. You can do it pretty much instantly. Fucking disgusting, dude. Fucking 8 sword. I don't like it. Like, what are we gonna do now? Fucking wait around? Ah. Garbage. Let's go to Blackwatch instead. Maybe when we're done with Blackwatch, they'll have fucked off and found something to do in their life besides standing around in a fucking quest zone. Idiots. Let's go over here. You can queue up for the RDF as well. Can I come with you for... Oh, hold on. Can I come with you for the RDF? Of course. That's not a problem. No idea about this gear, but it's RDF normal. Should be fine. Ah, fucking horde, dude. What are you gonna do about that? Lock my main, I guess. It would be an easy clap, not gonna lie. They seem like shit. How good can you actually be at PvP if you choose to fucking camp a quest area instead of like a battleground, you know? Like, do something else if you want a PvP. There's actual places for that. Idiots. I guess there's some quests here as well. Not sure if that's for Ebb and Blade, but we're gonna just have to find out. I think this is bad. Make a horde character and try questing in Tanaris. I don't think you should quest in Tanaris to begin with. I think that's an area you should avoid. Always. Just never quest there. You're kind of asking to die if you quest in Tanaris. There's a lot of other areas where you can quest. There's Airy Peak, there is Searing Gorge. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking kid. Okay, I guess we're gonna waste more of our time here. That's fine. Tanaris is my favorite zone. Yeah, the quests are good, but you'd be idiotic to think you're not gonna die there. You'd actually be stupid to think that. It's literally the most PvP zone in the game. After Stranglethorn Vale maybe, but it's only because Stranglethorn Vale is so contested. Like, it's literally... If you're gonna level in STV and Tanaris, you need to be ready for PvP. And you can't really complain about it. There's better zones if you don't want PvP, where you can go to, South Shore. Like, there's probably a horde counterpart as well. For 60. I mean, level 30-ish. Yeah. Yeah, you got Desolus. Yeah, yay. Yeah. I guess that's why you level in STV as a horde. Let's see, we did get the quest. Now we're gonna have to be careful of some fucking rat in the air. So we're gonna have to be paranoid as fuck, which is okay, I can do that. Is that enough? I don't think it is. These birds are actually a bit annoying. Desolus does not exist, like female dwarfs. I have Skyrim. Female dwarfs exist. But Desolace is not a good... Like, in Cataclysm, it's such a good place to level, but in WoTLK, it's so terrible, dude. You don't want to do it. Maybe just get out of this bird form. Oh, there, it's all good. I think the red tree is stream sniping. I think the red tree is a sad little bitch with no life, that's what I think. So, if he wants to stream snipe, there you have it. That's what I think. It's a PvP area, totally normal to fight, but I know that you already know that. Yeah, but that's the thing. He's 100% stream sniping at this point, which is fucking AIDS, and he should just go die in real life, I don't care. It's absolute vermicious. Absolutely vermicious. I don't think that's the word, but it should be. Because I don't like that. Let's see what we gotta do here. Let me double check to make sure that we're getting Ebb and Blade Rep. Okay. We are. Good stuff. What do we do though? Usually I would just do this. But because of some unfortunate circumstances, we've got to do a different quest line here. But this seems to be the place. No! This will take forever. Oh my god. This will be fine. We'll go with some delay. All streamers get sniped. It's the game. I don't want to go with delay because that's gonna reduce my community outreach to you guys, and fuck that. I'd rather just suffer. Yo! Did he just try to grab me and make me get some fall damages? Professional NPCs. I'll just insult the guy until he fucks off and realizes that he's being a little bitch. And see, I think he's fucked off. I think it works. I got a system going here. Like, I've tried a few things, especially when we were doing the very first thingy, like the Iron Man stream. I tried a few things there, and it just didn't work. No, please don't. No, don't fucking come to help me. You're not realizing what you're doing. Don't come. Even if you're alliance, do not come. You're just gonna start something that's gonna get way out of fucking control, and you're gonna make it worse. Just stay away. It's fine. Let's just be on an island. It's better. Much better. If I'm getting camped too much and I need help, I'll tell you guys. But like right now, it's fine. Don't come. Cauldron area. Just right here. Where is this quest? Ah. Maybe that's line of sighted. He won't be able to see me. That's actually how LOS works. It's crazy, huh? Actually crazy. I should watch the one raid on ICC 25. The one raid. Did they do that? Horrible. Why? Did they get far? I don't think you can kill Lich King by only using wands, can you? That's a bit of a bit much. I have seen that guy flying around a bit. But you see, just stay the fuck away, all of you. I don't want you near me. You're only gonna make it worse. Trust me. It's happened before. Just stay away. I appreciate it, but just don't. Do you do PvP? Only when I do PvP. If I don't do PvP, I'm frustrated as fuck by PvP because it's a waste of time. It's completely and utterly pointless. Oh, you're gonna like track me down for 5 minutes to get one honorable kill. You're not doing it for honorable kills, you're doing it to piss me off. And at that point, you're just pissing me off. Congratulations, you're doing the one thing you can be good at. Like, being fucking annoying. No, I don't like PvP, man. Kill Master Summoner Zarot. Use his summoning stave. Where would Master Summoner Betros be? He might be dead. Might be dead. Like right now we're gearing, we're not PvPing. If I wanted to gear PvP, I'd queue for a battleground. Like any normal human would. How do people not realize this? Like, I appreciate the help, I really do, but you're gonna make it worse. It's like adding oil to the fire. It's not better. I appreciate it though, I guess. It can be funny to troll some horde people with my rogue. I don't think that's funny. I think you're just being very obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie about that. Like, that's just my stance on it. Have I done it? Yeah. Have I done it to good friends? Yes, because I know it's annoying. Like, I'm not gonna do it to like, just some random peoples. That would be a waste of my time, because I don't care about their emotions. I don't care about other people's emotions to the extent where I'll just go around and be annoying. No. Couldn't care less. I'm 24, yeah. I think we'll just kill this bird. It's being pretty annoying. I feel like the Master Summoner is supposed to spawn in between the middle of this. Taking a look at the quest marker, it also says right here. So we'll have to wait for it to spawn. Brazilian football players named Batata. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It actually means potato in Portuguese. And... oh, what? He just destroyed it. But none of these were the stave thingy. Oh boy. The Master Summoner might spawn somewhere else. Oh! But oh, there he is. I was right all along. Go figure. You need to click on the green thingy. Now we need a staff to do that. We can't just explode them. I was reading it a bit earlier. Reading quests is actually very good. Burp versus burp. Honestly, I wish you had like an auto attack. Ah, I fucked it up and I'm dead. Let's at least root him a bit. Like, what a fucking asshole. I didn't loot the mob yet, did I? Oh, cancerous. Absolutely cancerous. If I don't get that quest item, I'm gonna have to wait for another spawn. You see how there's 3 fucking alliance that show up to kill the horde? No! Go away, you're making it worse. Now there's gonna be 2 more fucking hordes showing up to fight those... Dude, I appreciate it, but go away. You're making it worse. This is going to be a fucking problem in a little bit. I won't be able to even move my ass without getting ganked. Go away, please. I appreciate it, but leave. Okay, it's better. Jesus Christ, how is that not... How do you not get that? This is going to fucking go way out of control. Leave, please, leave, 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 leave. Go, go, go. Ida. Get the fuck out. And I missed my item. Conquer horde, jongen. Fucking waste of time, dude. Fucking horrible. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking garbage. Which is the easiest tank for a beginner tank? Paladin, for sure. Like, you guys think I'm like being dramatic about this. I see this shit coming like 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. I see this kind of bullshit coming. Okay, so like, don't tell me I'm wrong about that. Just look at this fucking shit. It's ruined. I can't like do a proper quest now. I can't. Like, we're gonna have to wait. The only way to do that is to like enter an RDF so they get bored and they fuck off. Jesus Christ. What a struggle. Human-made struggle. If I could just play this game without all of that bullshit, that would have been nice. The more you make it a problem, the more joy you give them. What am I supposed to do now? Like, it is already a problem. Like, am I supposed to be happy about this? I don't know how I can be happy about this. It's wasting my time. Like, this could have been on a revert already. Oh, Jesus. Just horrible. It's a waste of everyone's time. Like, look, now they're having a fucking fight there. Yep. Let me think for a bit. That's not actually so bad. I expected that, somehow. I got a lot of expertise gear recently. Anyway. What can we do? That's why I play the game on PvP server. Yeah. Or PvE server. Warmane does not have a PvE server, regrettably. I would play on it. I honestly don't care about PvP when I'm trying to do my things. Some people will say, oh, it adds to the experience, you can get killed anytime, you gotta be on your tippy toes at all times. Fuck that! You have to be best in slot at all times. That's it. Like, how are you going to kill someone at best in slot? If you are a 2.7k 3v3 arena player, how are you gonna kill someone at best in slot that has an idea of what they're doing when you have 2k gear score? That is a waste of time by the definition of wasting time. Okay, like I can't be excited about that, no way. Anyway, I found something to do. We're gonna tank Anubrekhan. Now, I should be able to handle that. It's gonna be tough, but it should be fine. I can't get crit. I have 19k health. Dude, getting a flask of stone blood would give me 5% health. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's take a look at the loot. We're gonna kill Anubrekhan on 10 man. Yeah, okay, nothing incredibly special. Actually, maybe the ring. I wouldn't mind the ring. It's not that bad because I'm evading it, Shade. Like, if I were to just stubbornly continue questing, fuck no, dude. It would be horrible. It would be much worse. Like, I know what I'm doing. I know how to evade that bullshit. I used to get stream sniped without getting sniped because people hate me, okay? I have mad haters, and they would definitely do that kind of shit. I know all the tricks. I know how to avoid it. We're just gonna do exactly that. Get in here. Good luck ganking me now, bitch. Where was Anubrekhan? I'm pretty sure that was the first spider. So that should be nice. We'll get some emblems. We'll get maybe a piece of gear. Alliances are more hostile than Horde. Well, I don't know, dude. I've always been Alliance on this server. I've always gotten ganked by Hordes. You see the logic in that? I don't know the comparison. What server is it? Warmanes 3.3.5 Icecrown server. What should I do after I hit level 80? Well, this stream is about that. Now, this is a good thing to do. If you're only playing the game even like weekly, going for a Sartarion must die or a Anubrekhan must die, that's very good. You will be able to get into it. Even right now, I'm tanking with 2.8k gear score. I still got invited. Right? I'm not gonna be very useful, but I'll do my job. Seems like everyone's always trying to gank, regardless of sides. Exactly. It doesn't matter if you're Horde or Alliance. There's no difference in it. From my experience, like I said, as an alliance player, 100% of the time, I've always been ganked by hordes. That's what I can tell you. And a horde player is gonna tell you the exact same thing. 1 + 1 equals everybody ganks. How can you tank Nox then? Nox is a fucking joke. You can tank that on 2k gear score. Nox is really easy. If you've got a good group of people, you can easily run through it on like full green, full blue gear. That's what Dignity did, that's what... I forget the name of that guild. Insidious? Invisus? That's what Invisus did recently with like shit gear. They just cleared Nox even though it was overtuned. Nox is super easy. You can do it on this gear. What is the weekly this week? It seems to be Anoop Rakan must die. So yeah, it's this one. You ever got ganked 17 times in a row by a full red, full female night elf marksman hunter with purple hair and ravager pet who's constantly haunting and chasing you? Frame game, thank you for the subscription, appreciate it. I got ganked a million times in a row by an orc hunter. Oh shit, I won't be able to pronounce your name, mate, but I appreciate the subscription. Batumbo, thank you. I once got ganked by an orc hunter. I forget his name, but he was some kind of hotshot, or at least he thought he was. He started ganking me a lot. For some reason, I think I pissed him off in some arena or something. And then I killed him like 17 times and he stopped. But I guess, you know, you're not geared, so... yeah. My favorite is a troll hunter, best in slot PvE, who shots Chimera who Chimera shots my level 70. It's a one shot. You can't do anything. The DPS is insane. Yeah, that's why you can do these runs. People will invite you because if one person... I'll tank it. Don't worry, I'm strong tank. Okay. Tricks of the trade, me. I'm going to be the bear tank. Ah, let's do it. Okay, bark skin is up. Okay, maybe I don't have the aggro for this. Fairy fire. Fuck it, we're taunting it. We're getting it into position. We're doing tactics, even though we will probably push it. Ah. Okay, here's some ads. We can do ads. I want to be useful. Let me do something. No, stop the cleave. You have too much damage. Alright, we're gonna have to stun the ad. There we go. Let's gank this spider. Oh! I just got wrecked somehow. Oh shit! We got it though. We got it. Oh, and the ring dropped. I need that ring. The one item that I could use. Ah. Get me out of that PvP garbage. Get me into some good gearing situations. Easy clap. Yeah, that's why you can get into these must-die situations. If you don't know that about Warmane, this is super easy. You will get carried. People will carry you in this. It's like, not even a question. Anyway, what do we do now? We can take a look at the quest zones, see what's up. Uh-oh. Nah, just release. You'll be revived upon releasing, and you can just start flying. It's faster than me resurrecting you. There you go. Thanks, Jack Jackson. It's not easy. There's lots of emotions attached to it. You should do some arenas. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Maybe the solo queue thingy. You know you can get the 5v5 achievements, and I don't have that on Hobby. I was thinking about the 6k subscriber special, maybe trying to push to 1.5 to get that 5v5 arena rating achievement. I haven't gotten any achievements this year, besides Feat of Strength. So, I could use one. Okay. This is good. We'll get to be a lot of emblems, actually. Let's see if there's anything else that we can do. A quick look at the global. Of course, you want to join the global. Go ahead and type join global. And then make it a separate window, because there's a lot of spam to it. So like here, move to a new window. Right-clicking that. Set that up. It'll help you gear for sure. Are you planning on making a new character? I don't think I am. My guild on Frostmourne wants me to make a new character. And they want me to make a feral tank. And that's like the most unfortunate timing ever. Because we're doing a 0 to hero right here. So it's kind of like... The only character I'd like to make, maybe, is an Affliction Warlock. But even that, I just don't have the motivation for it. I don't need any more characters in the terms of... Once this is geared, once I get Assassination on my Rogue and Affliction on my Warlock, I'll have all the specs in the game. Getting more characters than this, it seems like a task and not really worth it. So we're gonna try another server, different expansion, something like that. We'll see, we'll mix it up a bit. And we're joined to help. Well, appreciate it. But like I said, we just gotta like not do that. Because the same shit that happened in the other place is gonna happen again. Oh, I like this. Getting put in the middle of the dungeon. I hate the first part of it. Yo, ready? You guys ready? I guess now he is, because I gave him that manas. Let's go. All specs and sub-specs. Not all of them. Like for example, I'm not gonna bother with Frost Tank. At least for now. If I ever run out of IDs, I guess I could go for like Blood DPS. Already. One stack is fine. Like we've got a Restoration Druid, he should easily be able to out-heal like one stack. But if they want to move like this much, I think that's a bit much. A little bit egregious. Let's go ahead and not get wrecked by that. Okay, if he really wants to keep moving, I'm fine with that. I do notice that the healing is a little bit on the low side. So let's do it. Ah. Time bomb. Okay, let's go ahead and hide. You can LOS it right here as well. Join Sunwell. I don't think I'll want to join another 3.3.5 server. I don't want to redo 15 characters, you know. Like, I'm not the kind of person that makes a character and then just kind of like abandons it. I'm the kind of person that makes the character, gets good at it, and then makes another character and gets good at that as well. Because I don't want to delete the previous character or forget about it or forget how to play it. One night ago in Ruby Sanctum. Man, Elemental Shaman fucking sucks. I completely forgot how to play this. Oh well. Oh, I was hoping for those to be leather. Wait. Be right back. Gotta get a Drake. Wait a sec, please. I don't have a dragon. Use Berserk? Yeah, I definitely could Calder. I should have. I agree. I gotta get a Drake real quick. They all seem to be bronze. That's good. I'll pick up the red one. How about Burning Crusade or any other add-ons? Would you like Classic? I don't think I'd go for Classic or Burning Crusade. I think I'd go for Mob or... yeah, just Mob. Cataclysm, Mob, maybe Legion. Maybe. It's kind of in that order though. Missed the... Oh. Can we still join? That's a good first step. Shadow melted into the portal.
Good day to you. See you later.
You're in combat. In 2 minutes, if I don't fuck it up, we can join them. The boss should be dead by then, but oh my god. Oh, it's full HP, huh?
It's a long way down.
You don't need Emerald Dragon. Just kill it. Oh my god, now I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, Jesus. The struggle. I started Classic just to play on the side, and I can't be arsed with the leveling. I don't think I could be bothered with the leveling either. Like, really not... Wait, did they kill it? Where the fuck does that loot? Where's... What? What? Where did this loot come from? Did they just loot it and like ditch? Fucking ditch out of here. I don't really want to die. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see if we can. Can't do that right now. Ah, Dios mío. What? That's not bad. I'll tell them to jump out. I like that sound. Whoosh, when you fall down. Okay, they're all human form now. Maybe they're fine. Nope, they're still getting wrecked. Alright. One more time. Happened in the group for me as well. You can just fly up and loot the chest. Weird. I think that's new. Because I'm not familiar with that at all. However, we did get the Nax Rabas ring, so we don't really need it. How about our gear score now? It should be 170. 171 even. Yeah, we gotta get rid of those shoulders, man. They're so bad. They're keeping us down, I think. Yeah, you see that? Unequipping the shoulders is putting me on 182. So if I can get 200 item level shoulders, I think I can go into RDF Heroic. There's one horde that's not dirty and trash. Because I'm not getting killed by that person. I only play Classic, it's awesome. Oh yeah. A lot of people only play... Oh my god, now somebody left. Can I mark myself? I'm gonna hold their hands. I'm gonna find a new DPS, and we're gonna do this. How many times does it take, or how much time does it take to get a character to level 80 on the Icecrown server? Well, I can do it in like 8 hours if I wanna rush it a lot, but I would say my average is about 12-14 hours because I kind of slack a bit. But you can take a week, you know, in like actual time. You can take 20 hours in-game time, 50 hours in-game time. It's alright, just go at your own pace. Go at the pace that you like. We can do it 4. It's just the DPS, it shouldn't take too long. Yeah, 8 hours is like on a ridiculous pace. I won't ever be able to show you that on stream because I'm gonna get fucked with. There's gonna be hordes everywhere. So they ruin that. Do you multi-box hobby, and what do you think about it for PvE? Multi-boxing, I don't do it. I don't necessarily like it. In PvP, I don't think it's always an advantage. You do have Winter Grasp, of course, being one enormous funnel. Everyone goes to one spot eventually, which is the keep. So multi-boxers are overpowered in that situation. But in like an Arathri Basin, there are gonna be 5 people on one flag, guaranteed. It's easy. One week and you can't learn about the class, don't you think? In 1 week I can definitely learn a class. I can learn a class in 15 minutes, you know, if you put enough effort into it. There's the DPS. I think you can easily learn a class in like, let's say 2 days. If you play it for 2 days, like 9 out of 10 of these classes, you will be able to play, man, for sure. They're not that hard. A lot of them are very easy. Yo, Abby, did you say you were gonna play Mist of Pandaria maybe after Warmane? Yeah, eventually, maybe in like a month or 2 or so, we might look into some mob. But for now, we'll stick to WoTLK. I think I lost my gem. Alright, I was never able to pick it up. That's what happened.
What can I do for you? Safe
Give me that rat drake. Hey, how are you? I'm getting high to play Dungeons and Dragons with some friends. Nerd! Playing Dungeons and Dragons. Psh. Nah, it's okay. I never played Dungeons and Dragons because my friends are all, well, they don't exist. So, you know. But it should be fun. Tauri has a good mob server, probably the best. That's what I've heard. What was that Wrathful thing? That is the Wrathful Staff Deluxa. I'll show you in a little bit after this. No need to stack. Just press some buttons. Bronze stuns. Right? I don't even know what the bronze do. I'm always red and I never struggle with this. So stun it a few times. One after another. Attack it and kill it. EDM pull 1. I don't have the required permission. Let's go.
You brash interlopers are
Out of range. I see. Miss! I guess I'll not spell hit capped. Claudia, if you could keep it, Claudio, if you could keep it on English, that would be nice. Because I can't, like, actually speak Spanish, so yeah. You don't have a green one, you don't have heals, doesn't matter. Does it really matter? Like, it doesn't. Just press the buttons and kill it. As long as you're pressing 1 button per second, you will kill it. You do 5 bronzes and it's easy, permastun. Yeah, you do 5 reds and it's easy because you just kill him that quickly, it doesn't matter. Like, this thing is not hard. It really isn't. I don't think anyone could consider this hard, but if anyone does, just click more buttons. It's Portuguese? Oh, that's an insult then. I'm sorry. Are you French? I'm Dutch. I'm from Holland. Now, if our Drake dies, it's not the end of the world. Just don't die from fall damage. Oh, and there's another stun. Damage taken increased by 100%. When are you gonna play that damn mage? I played it yesterday! Where were you, huh? And how the mighty have fallen. Now, we already did chest somehow. And I lost my gem because that fucker opened it that early. Oh well. No, there's no satchel in normal. No. Show us your fire mage again. We miss him. It's a her, and I played it yesterday. In Ruby Sanctum. It's in the elemental shaman point of view. The second run. Is that your guild? It's the guild that I'm in, Nicola. It's not the guild that I own. Oh yeah. It is my guild, but it is also not my guild at the same time. I'm trying to find shoulders. We need shoulders. Leather shoulders. This is garbage. It's not even good gear. They don't have leather shoulders, jeez. Where am I supposed to get leather shoulders? What is this? I'm still stuck with the heirloom. I would love to go questing and maybe pick up the shoulders from there. We all know how that's gonna end up like. Will you play Warlock? Other than Hunter, what is fast to level? I just want an alt for fun. Death Knight starts out at 55. Show us the staff. There you have it, Deluxa. Our powerful, wrathful PvP staff. Which I'm not gonna use just yet. Yeah, thanks Tim. That was getting a bit annoying. I was gonna get to it. Right there. We'll watch it before sleep this night then. Thanks man. It's an okay attempt. But the Elemental Shaman is littered in salt. Elemental Shaman did not work out the way I wanted it to. Anyway. Shoulders seem to be impossible to find. Which is crazy. There's like 15 chests here, what the hell? Tabard is ruining that, we won't be able to see it. What spec do you play mage? I bet TTW. I play FFB. But we are gonna play TTW once I get the chest from VDW. Okay, he's here just to troll us. That's okay, we can get rid of it. Just delete. Delete. Repeat. Delete. And eventually he will be... I can't rhyme anything, I'm sorry. Sons of Hodir has leather shoulders. Is what someone is saying. Let's take a look. Oh yeah. Yep. That is some leather shoulders, alright. But that's a lot of quests, what the heck. I really hate Sons of Hodir quest chain, not gonna lie. It's a good item. Let's see if we can not die. I get an item level 200 from somewhere. Dying soldiers slain. Do I talk to them? Finish it! Oh wow, that is fucked up. Alright, where are you at, dying soldier? Fatality. Time to kill these alliance scumbags. I got a question about discipline. Priest build about the discipline priest on. Hold on, about the discipline priest build on Discord. Why is the armor talent better than the aggro one? I mean, isn't armor useless for casters? Alright, well, if you want to take more damage than necessary from the Bone Storm, be my guest. You don't need aggro reduction on a discipline priest. If you die to aggro on a discipline priest, you can safely blame your tank and just, you know, move on with life. Armor is actually gonna help you against certain mechanics in ICC. Bone Storm's not the only one. If you get bopped by some kind of ads, you know, let's say Ruby Sanctum Embers, you can take 1 hit, I promise you. But you cannot take 5 hits. That little bit of armor, it might save you from a total kill, from like a total defeat, right? So it's better. Why do you reckon elementals are so bad? Check yesterday's Ruby Sanctum. You'll know why, Philippe. Everything sucks for them. Range is freaking horrible without the talent and you can't get it. Aggro is actually an issue, like I died to embers more times than I can care for. Mana is an issue. And damage is an issue. Everything sucks. Oh shit, it's gunship battle. Get in the cannon. Oh shit. Oh shit, are you guys ready? Watch out for the horde. Nah, I don't really care about players. Like, I know when they're trying to kill me or not. You can clearly see it. Like, their entire aura is different. Okay. 2 more quests here. We can take a peek at them. Yeah, there's a little bit of rep. Not really, but... Yeah, sure, I'll do that. It's not a problem. And besides, the Luxa is definitely not gonna kill me. I trust the Luxa, for sure. I trust the Luxa. That's so hard to say. I suck. Oh my god, I was about to say I suck on D's. I suck with the word D. Oh my god, whatever. Yeah, nothing interesting here. Let's take a look here. There might still be hordes, but let's see. What's your gear score right now? It is 2.8k, almost 2.9. Why many PvE guilds don't want a DPS warrior? Because there's like a million of them. I'm gonna ask again, I'm sorry I missed it. What do you think about early Cataclysm raids like Blackwing Descent and Bastion of Twilight? I never did them. I've done Cataclysm on the Dragon Soul patch, and the way that that patch works is that the first raid that you do is Dragon Soul, because you can. The gear that you can get from BOE, the gear that you can get from emblems and those valor points and whatnot, it's very, very good gear. Okay, Montas, you gotta be a bit careful with that. Like, I know you've been here for a while, that's why I'm not instantly gonna ban you, but I don't want racial slurs in my chat, okay? Fuck off with that. I don't want to see that. Like, that's your one and final warning. Goes for anyone in the chat right now. No racial shit. It's not good. Okay. So we're gonna throw this thing first, because you can't use it in combat apparently. Oh shit. That's how we do it. You're challenged. Yeah. Oh, Tim is just gonna time it out. I thought a warning was okay, but you know, he's been here a while, Tim. You nerd, thank you for the subscription, but I guess we can just time it out. Okay, and we're just gonna go ahead and ban him. There we go. Anyone else? We can go? Yeah? What do they need in guilds? Demonology Warlocks? Boomkins are very, very wanted. Also, I fucked up this quest because I was like reading comments, but that's okay. Ah, for fuck's sake. Well, you just scared the shit out of me, Deluxa. Good job. Fucking asshole. Actually, my heart, dude. I'm not gonna lie. When I saw you come down, I was like, okay, I'm already dead. I'm too late. Oh, for fuck's sake! Now my shadow... Ah! Now my shit's on cooldown. Can I at least get the kill out? There we go. Motion! Nah, dude, we're not gonna kill that. Way too geared. Where is that place? It looks so cool. It looks, you wasted my shadow melt. This is why I'm saying stay the fuck away. Even if you're not hostile, just go away. I could have shadow melted that. Probably survived. But nope. Now I'm dead. Dragon Champion, thank you for the subscription, man. I do appreciate it. This place is in Icecrown, by the way, Martin. And gear score is 2.8. Yeah, 2.8. Second favorite expansion? I'm not sure yet. We'll have to see when we play some. Yeah, that's basically 6k plus gear score. Just sitting around here being an absolute fucking 8. What a life. What a life. Like, at least I'm getting paid for playing this fucking video game, piece of shit. You see that? He's contemplating. Yep, what a fucking 8. Who's that Shadow Priest? Just some garbage. Just some garbage. Sad that you only did Dragon Soul. It legit designed. It was legit designed for looking for raids. Firelands was lit. Yeah, I saw the Firelands mechanics and I was actually really impressed by them. I did them when I was on Warlords of Draenor patch. So yeah, that's where I did them. And the mechanics seemed top notch in Firelands. Lots and lots of fun, for sure. Like, I know there's a Shadow Priest right there, but this guy, we have to kill him for the quest, so like... Let's kill him quick. Yeah, I wanna try the Bastion of Twilight. I wanna try early game kata. Apparently that's when Cataclysm was best. In like the first, let's say, like the very first batch of it. Apparently, what people have told me, that's what they really enjoyed playing. Because RDF was apparently super hard, and they liked it. There's only so much I can do about the Horde as well. Like, at some point I just have to ignore it. We can take that. Unless he's really good. Which he could be. Mages can be super fucking 8s, but we'll see. Okay. Target of target, ladies and gentlemen. Very important. Do we help him? Ah, he invests. I'm playing on Apollo 2 right now, where Bastion and Descent is current. It's really challenging, actually. That's what I heard, and I think that's what I like. Okay, I think that's finally those fucking quests done. What a struggle. Oh well. We did it. Okay, let's see. Leaper and Duke. Leaper's right over here. I don't think we get any good quest rewards just yet. So that'll be... yeah, we just gotta take the most expensive quest reward and sell it. That's also a good tip. If you're doing some quests and you don't need any of the rewards, get the quest reward that gives you the most money so you can vendor it. Hey Jack Sparrow. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Good to see that you enjoyed it. Yeah, we'll do more of those for sure. Like the next one's probably coming out after the weekend. I'll be renovating my room a bit over the weekend, so I won't have much time. Like, we might even have to cancel the Obsidian Sanctum. Hopefully not. Obsidian Sanctum is at the end of Sunday. I should have more than enough time to renovate. Dane Ufang. Ufrang. What mouse is that? It's so loud. Oh, is that what you guys are hearing right now? I could try to fix that a bit later on. Yeah, I'll have to change some settings, which I can't do right now, but... basically, no, don't worry about it, Dexcar. The mouse is gonna it's gonna not be an issue anymore, because I'm gonna change my setup. Like right now, everything is on this side. The mouse, the microphone, the PC. When I get the new desk and when I renovate a bit, I'm gonna have the microphone on this side and the mouse is still gonna be on this side. So don't worry about the mouse. Tomorrow or like on Sunday, it should be gone. Yeah. I'm taking countermeasures. Doing my best. New microphone? No, old microphone. This one. But we're gonna reposition it, so you won't be able to hear the mouse. You know how audio works, right? It's a bubble. Mouse gets clicked, audio goes out. The further I put the mouse away from the microphone, the more it won't get... yeah, basically. Just that. It's gonna be better. Uh-oh. Do we have to do something here? Hopefully before this warrior wakes up and realizes I'm doing his quest, he's in full ICC gear, Jesus. Fucking Ida, go! Oh no! Come. Okay, if he doesn't see me, it'll be fine. Oh! Motherfucker. Giving me a heart attack. Thanks, Kalash. Okay, not every horde is bad, okay? Not all of them. I'll say that. This 15k mage that I could easily clap, he's not being an asshole. Okay, how do we get the key? Ah! Maybe he's upset that I said I could easily clap him and he's gonna pull out all the PvP skills on me. Ah! See that shit? He pulled out all the PvP skills on me. I'm not saying I'm a prophet, I'm just saying I'm really good at being paranoid. Like, I know I said something wrong there. On Icecrown, do many people call you out for buying gear and bugs? I was tempted to buy some stuff with coins I have, but I don't want to be a wallet warrior. A wallet warrior? Whoever said that to you obviously doesn't realize that if you buy coins, his experience on the server actually gets better. I sound different. I did change some of the settings, Deluxa. It should be crisp. It should be clearer. There should be less... Okay, you might hate me for doing this, but there should be less of this. So, you know, it should be better. E2 Valence Chains. I think only the warriors dropped that, and considering that the one warrior just killed the NPC warriors, we're gonna have to wait a bit. Hey, how comes you're not using the Ratful Staff? Because I feel like it's a bit too much for a 0 to hero. We will start using it eventually, but right now the point is to gear this in a way that you could also gear it. You know, obviously you don't have to go step for step, but in general the steps what we're doing right here, you should be able to copy that and go from 0 to hero. I thought about getting Glornzook, then get Glornzook, it's okay. In my opinion, it's better to save up for Shadowmourne, but that's gonna take a minute. We got honored with Knights of the Ebon Blade. Leather shoulders, please. Blade, fist weapon. It's all bad. Whatever you do, that R is not getting any crispier. Oh, alright. Alright. I guess I'll just start speaking with r's. It's a speech impediment. Don't bully me. Can you tell me how to play as a DPS Druid for... I can't. I'm sorry, FOF. Can you tell me how to tank as a Druid tank from the beginning to the end? And talk about the animal forms. Okay. So you want like a 2-hour documentary on how to play Druid. I see. Basically... you only have to worry about Moonkin if you're a balanced Druid. You only have to worry about Cat if you're a combat, like a feral combat, right? Basically, yeah, I don't know, dude. I have so many videos about feral. Well, not that many, but I have got a few videos about feral where I really go in depth about feral Druid, right? You can check those out. I've got videos about Boomkin, where I go in depth about Boomkin. You can check those out as well. Ha! Now I'm the one scaring you. Uh-oh. Okay, he didn't see me. It's all good. We can just wait for spawns. Line of sight, Warmane! What is that? Oh. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this is a fucking party now. But they can't see me because I'm standing behind this. Oh, the warriors are starting to spawn. I kinda need them. But they also need them. And they're pretty geared. Maybe he'll go to that one and in the confusion Maybe one will spawn here. No, this is not going my way at all. Oh, okay, let's see what they do when I pick one up. There could be a chance that I get the key right here. Of course I don't. Oh shit! He just wants to dance while I steal his ads. Come, get the fuck over here. That's fine. We'll dance with Druid tank. Hopefully we'll get the thing. The quick shifting or the power shifting? Power shifting is just swapping stances. It's not really like a special thing. I don't know why people call it power shifting. Just swap your stances. It's literally that. Just shapeshift. There's a solo guy outside roaming. He drops the key. Oh shit. I should have read the quest. Thanks for that info. I should read for Valence keys. Boss Kako, invite you to group. What's this all about? Hanging around the neck of Instructor Rogar. Please don't keep me in combat. Instructor Rogar. We'll have to find him. Oh! Why is Warrior bad? Protection Warrior? Well, it's not so bad. It really isn't, like, terrible. But the thing is, in a raiding situation, it's the worst option. And that's kind of the same reason why you don't see Arcane Mages. Because TTW is better. That's really it. I see. Well, that was rather pointless. It's power shifting because there's a talent that gives you some rage energy when you change form. Yeah, and I don't think it's mandatory for PvE to know how to do power shifting, I guess. It's kind of not beneficial to you to swap your form. If you're gonna lose like 2 auto attacks because you're in 2 global cooldowns, no, that's not good. Just stay in one form, unless you gotta like bash, but at that point you can just get an auto attack in. For PvE you don't need to be doing the power shifting thing. Power shifting for rejuvenation. I'll show you how to power shift for rejuvenation. Cast fucking rejuvenation. You don't need an add-on for that, do you? Or am I just missing the point of power shifting? How do you get a white cat? It depends on your hairstyle. If your hairstyle on your character is a certain color, your shapeshift forms are gonna be a certain color as well. I'm not sure exactly which color you want for which, you know, how to do that exactly, no idea. Speak with Phelan the Flayed, we can do that. In the meantime, let's queue up for one more dungeon. Do you think 2040 ARP is better than activating my meta gem? No. Activating your meta gem is the most important thing, Jack Sparrow. For sure. Any advice for selling coins quickly? I only need 1 more coin. Okay, so in my opinion, best way to sell coins is to go for that 10 coin value. A lot of people, they'll donate 10 coins to get past the queue. And they'll have 10 coins that they're gonna use for gold. So the 10 coin market is a good place to be. 23 coins tends to be kind of okay as well. But yeah, where is this person? I think he was inside. Why won't you make false spots normal? I can't tank it yet. Not quite yet, man. Once we get 3k, 3.5k, we can start looking into that. But if I go there now, I'm gonna be an absolute... I'm gonna be like holding people back and shit, for sure. Any raid today? Yep. In the midnight, we're gonna go for Icecrown Citadel. Good stuff.
Yes. Who dares summon me?
Hey, just wondering? 6 days ago, you did ICC with my Marksman Hunter and the sounds of the shot was so damn annoying. Is that an add-on or the transmog you're using, the Diplomat? It's an add-on, it's in my Discord, Gustavo. You can find it in the description down below. I think it's the add-on where you see like an M4A1 carbine in the picture. I don't want to sound too edgy, you know, but that's it. Going rogue tonight? I don't know what to go tonight. It always depends on the officers, you know, at the end of the day. We'll see what we play. I don't have any preferences. I kind of feel like doing mage for some reason, but we'll see. Make a walk-in heroic group like Frostmourne. We could do that. Wouldn't be a bad idea actually. But I'd need some people for that. And not everyone's gonna be able to get like 5 people to do that with them. So I think in terms of 0 to hero, it's a good idea, don't get me wrong FOF, especially if you do have some friends. We could popularize walk-ins again. Make walk-ins great again. That will be our slogan. For no particular reason. Are you making a pre-made group for these random heroics? These are random normals. And they're specific normals. In fact, I'm doing these for reputations and hopefully the chance to get a little bit of gear. That's the plan. Walk-in? Question mark? A walk-in is when you take your group and you walk to a RDF and then you manually enter it, so you don't have to worry about the RDF limiting you to being able to queue up. Why not maul and swipe in one macro? It's super rage intensive. I like it this way. And dude, you have like 4 spells, okay? Are you really gonna do that? You're really gonna macro one of your 4 spells? Fuck no, I want optimize use. Like if I don't have enough rage for both a swipe and a maul, I won't use it. I'm very fine with just smashing the 2 button over and over again, like some kind of dummy. Hey Abby, I got a mate with a 5.5k Magus. Alright. Take some aggro here. Okay, just pop the survival instincts. 5.5k Magus, he's struggling with doing his rotation while navigating the mechanics. What's the easiest mage spec for him to play? Arcane, TTW, FFB, I think they're all pretty easy. If he's struggling with watching the mechanics while doing his rotation, maybe what he needs is a few hours on a dummy. I'm not trying to be rude, but being able to play without having to like look at your keybinds is very important. Every time that I have to look at my keybinds, which does happen because I have 15,000 characters, every time that I look at the keybinds, I lose DPS. I know it. You probably notice it. So yeah, go to a dummy and learn how to DPS, learn how to burst, learn how to regenerate your mana, and then go back into Icecrown Citadel. For how much time do you have the Discord server? A few months, I think. 1 or 2 months. It's been a while. Invite subscribers to boost you in Fusboost. That's another thing that you won't have if you just randomly stumble across this stream. You won't have a stream that can help you gear. So we're minimizing that as well. I hope you guys don't mind too much. Okay, he's drinking, but he's fine. Let's go. Let's stack up the lacerations a bit. Maybe we can do the trick with the constructs. Okay, there's that. Now let's go ahead and pop that mango. If we go a bit too low on rage, we can also throw in a fairy fire, but we seem fine for now. Yeah, this is fine. Can I do good DPS with me clicking some spells? Yeah, you can. It's not preferred, but I'll be clicking my potion. I'll be clicking like a few other stuff like what Gift of the Wild. I don't have a space for it here. I won't really have to use it in combat, especially as a tank. So, you know, it's fine. Like this, for example. I click it. It's not a big deal. It's less efficient, that's for sure. Let's see if they want to play ball. I need them all to come to here and stand under Drake. I don't think they even read the chat. Like, if they don't want to do it, that's fine too. But like, yeah, they're not gonna do it. Let's see. We can still do two of them, I guess. As long as they don't mess this up either. Nah, it gets messed up because they're not on the Drake. But that's okay, we still managed to skip one pack of ads. You can skip pretty much the entire middle part if you got people that actually know English and actually communicate with you. Which is kind of important. You know, you don't have to be a grandmaster at the English, but you gotta be able to say yes, no, maybe so. Funky Music told me if you click one spell, the entire raid wipes and loses 200 DPP. Well, I'll tell you that Funky Music doesn't know all that much. He might be pretty good. Yeah, he's pretty good at Resto Druid, but that's where it ends. He sucks at teamworks. You don't want him in your raid. It's just not a good time to have him around. Fly, you fools! Oh my god. They really don't know how to listen. They don't. Well, let's get them in there. Let's stack them up and get them down. You can skip so much of this. Which server do you think will be the one where you will play in and which content? Mob, like I said, that'll be the next step. How many times? Yeah, basically. Big haters are gonna hate? It's alright. Haters are always gonna hate. Nothing changes that. I'm gonna go pull the second construct while they're up here doing nothing. Like, if they follow me this time around, I'm gonna be like, man. So the whole trick here is that the drakes only react. They only wake up the centrifugal constructs. They don't wake up the ring lords. So if you wait for them to just come to you, they'll be out of range of the construct pull range for the rest of the ads, and you can only take care of these things. You'll be having a good time. It's much quicker to do it this way, but they kind of messed it up entirely. Oh, now that's an upgrade. Give me that. Too many Balkan players on Warmane who don't understand English. I mean, it's about trying to communicate rather than actually understanding exactly how a language works. You know, that's a bit much to ask. Why? What the fuck? Like, this is the issue. It's not the fact that they don't talk English, it's the fact that they don't care about teamwork. They think, oh, I'm gonna do it like this, so I'm gonna do it like this. And that's fucking stupid. If you're not open to new ideas, you're always gonna just suck ass at the game. Okay, tell me where I can find some good trinkets. Ring and neck. I'm a 4.6k mage. Fucking garbage, dude. That's even without a tank. Is he gonna pull again? Like, I swear to god I'm gonna kick his ass out of this raid group. I don't even care. Just get absolutely kicked if you do that. Fucking idiots. Holy shit. It's actually ridiculous. There's a counter right there. Like, hello, does no one read this? Do you not realize what's going on in the... Whatever. Whatever. Tell them you pull it, you tank it. That's the bad attitude to have as well. Like, I can't do that. I think we can kite these. Can we? Yeah. Yeah, they're a bit strong at the moment. I don't really want to tank that. They don't know they don't need the constructs only. then that's the problem. If you're playing a video game, you gotta realize why you're doing something. If you can't realize that, then either it's a bad video game, or you're not realizing what you're supposed to do. I'm not okay with running around like a chicken without a head, following the same pattern without knowing what's being done. I need to know what we're doing, how we're doing it, and why we're doing it. Otherwise, you're not playing the video game. You really aren't. You're just following a script. Which is fine if you want that, I guess. It's not me. They hit hard on the beer's face? Yeah, they hit hard on like everything. They get this debuff, or this buff I guess. When they're linked with a nearby construct, they'll get more damage, and they also increase their physical damage dealt over the fight. Luckily they're kiteable, so you can just run them around, you shouldn't die to them. Especially, you know, Pursuit of Justice on the Paladins. It's a good talent. Good one to have. What's your gear score at? We're on almost 3k. If we can get rid of those freaking shoulders. We need to find shoulders. I think Nagrand. I think Sholazar has a few. This is beautiful. Holy shit. Never noticed. I think Sholazar has a few quests that give shoulders. Oh, right. That one. I got caught up in the beauty of that thing. That was a nice waterfall, man. There we go. The link in the description is for Juari. Oh, for the character. I see. I'll go ahead and fix it after this boss fight. Rip. I knew I forgot something. There's always one thing, man. Ah, lacerate. There we go. That Warlock is doing all the damage of the group. Calls for an Azure Ring Captain. Oh no. Is that the captain? Aha. Won't need that. Can I join your next RDF? I need reputation too? Sure. How many EOTs do you have? I think 7 or maybe 9. 10. I got 10 EOTs, 5 EOF. I haven't even touched a single RDF. So yeah, Magnolia, about that ring, trinket and neck. 4.6k mage. If you got Volt points, the Volt store does have the Flare of the Heavens. It doesn't get any better than that. Gunship battle, that'll help out for you. With the trinket, the ring and neck, TLC 25 has good rings and necks. You can check those out. 4.6, you'll probably just want to check False Pulse, make sure you get all the gear from that first. Is this Lordaeron? Nope, it's Icecrown. I feel like this dungeon can either be the quickest or the slowest, depending on your goal. This dungeon is pretty quick. I don't know why people don't like it. It's like 5 pulls of mobs, 3 bosses, and 1 vehicle fight that isn't even that bad. Like normally I don't like vehicle fights, but this one's okay. Any tips on playing Resto Shaman? I just did 80 yesterday. Ooh, you're gonna struggle a bit at the start. Resto Shaman is not easy per se. If you take the Glyph of Water Shield, Henning, that's gonna help you out a lot until you get like good mana per 5. Besides that, keep your Water Shield up, like the stacks of it. Mana Tide, nice and early. If you're doing an RDF and you're on 60% or 70% mana, Mana Tide. Besides that, know when to use Heroism. Don't forget to drop down the rest of your totems, Spell Haste, Armor or Strength, and the other one, Spell Power, you know, use your totems. Ooh. I like Alchemy on Shamans. because their mana regeneration is so terrible. Oh, that's nothing special. Their mana regeneration is so terrible. Alchemy is going to offer you the item Endless Mana Potion. And I'm not gonna lie, on my Restoration Shaman, I think I got 4,000 uses out of that Endless Mana Potion. That's a lot of uses, man. The last boss is so easy if you go 4 Ember and 1 Green. The last boss is easy if you go all the, like any combination of them. Just use the buttons. But yeah, stacking bronze is very cheesy. You basically perma-stun it. Mana upkeep is important? Yeah, for sure. That's the most important thing about Resto Shaman. Yeah, besides that, you've got of course your other stats. You want to prioritize 1400 haste. Get yourself, well, 1300 haste should be fine with the totem. Get yourself like spell power as well, a lot of spell power. It's actually your most valuable stat. Let's go ahead and start this off. Let's lacerate him up. Let's try to stay in range of the range DPS. We've only got 1 melee DPS, so right now this mechanic is not that deadly. Don't LOS your ranged as well. We're gonna get a teleport here. I feel like any second. There we go. Can we Fairy Fire? Nope. Oh no, right into the range. Yeah, it's not the worst. We can take a little bit of damage here. Like if the H-Pala gets out, he should be able to keep the both of us alive pretty easily. Those pets are for sure dead. Unless I do something fucking crazy right now. What? That's just bugged. Well, I didn't have to do that. Yeah, they're full HP. Oh, ladder, ladder, ladder. Oh, again. Same item got me twice. I actually chose Alchemy. Alchemy is amazing. I love it. I still don't know how vote points work, and I've had my Warmane account since 2015. It's good stuff. Did he just disappear? And yeah, FOF, this is still broken. We can just pick it up right now. But I'm not sure if I'm in combat or not. I don't really want to like not be able to mount back up. Kinda don't even want to take that amount of damage. I guess I can Shadow Meld it? No, someone else did it. Good stuff. I hope he can still mount back up. We didn't actually kill the dragon, did we? Yeah, we're not in combat. No, nothing. I guess this is fine. Guess we're done. Did he just disappear, by the way? Like, did he just vanish? I feel like he got deleted. And just click it every day and it works out how much you get based on achievement points or something. Yeah, achievement points and account status. On my main account, I got banned 9 months ago, and it takes a year for that to get lifted. I gotta wait here. I gotta wait a bit, otherwise I'm gonna get the debuff. What a scuffed situation. Hey Tim, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Do you plan to play this feral DPS? I can't look on armory right now. No, this is gonna be a tank all the way through. So I'll go ahead and change the Warmane armory link in the chat, in the description as well. It's still Juari from yesterday. So yeah, that's how that works. Go one more RDF, that was fun. Yeah, we can do another. They're also good for the reputation situation, but one of them is gonna have to leave. Otherwise, I'm gonna get the deserter debuff, and I don't want none of that. Oh no. Shoulders. Get me some shoulders. Any of these quests. Give me shoulders. Weapon, don't need it. Oh boy. Get to Yimmerheim. I guess we'll go to Yimmerheim. There's not a single quest that actually gives me shoulders. On top of that, I got a bunch of dailies that I don't really care about. But we'll do them. So the next server will be Tauri Mop, or do you know any other server? We'll see. Like I said it a million times. We'll see. For now, it seems like Tauri Mop is the best option. But we'll see, okay? Like, holy shit. That question has been happening 15 times. We'll just have to see. It's still a month or plus away, so there's no rush to it. Yeah, just be patient. We'll get to Mob when we get to Mob. How much expertise do you get from the TOC 10 trinket? Not sure, man. Take a look. Victor's. Oh, 83 and 83 on heroic as well. Huh. The passive stat doesn't change. I'll see. Are you doing dungeons with viewers? No, but I just realized I got a whisper from someone that I should probably have invited. I'm sorry, JJ. I forget. Yeah, you get 83 expertise from it. Is polar beer worth it, or polar gear worth it on a fresh beer tank? Yeah, I do think that's worth it. You're gonna need the false resistance gear for almost an upgrade. You're gonna need the false resistance gear regardless for Syndragosa knockoff, Saphiron. So yeah, that gear is gonna be good. This is the ultimate noob question. Can you remove your original backpack in WoTLK to put something bigger in, and if so, how? No, you cannot. It's not a noob question though, Nicolas. I never got that question. I guess even noobs don't think that's a good question. You can't, Nicolas. Sadly. I wish you could. I wish you could upgrade it. Like, let's say upgrade it to like 24 slots. It might cost some money or whatever, but it would be awesome. Would a tyrannical beheader be better than Oxheart? Yeah, I know that one. Seeing as I'm around 1000 ARP. I would lose 35 DPS and 19 strength, gaining 33 ARP. No dude, you don't want to lose weapon damage. Weapon damage is more important than armor penetration. Especially for a warrior, because you got like cleaves, heroic strikes, you know, all based on that weapon damage. And Oxheart gives you some nice stats as well. I think it gives some expertise. Oh, if that guy jumps one more time, I swear I'm gonna come after him. Cheering for you to get into the heroic soon. Slowing queues even as a healer at the moment because lacking tanks. Ah, well we can fix that. I'm a tank. I just need shoulders, man. If I get good shoulders, I'm ready. Those shoulders are really holding me back. If I would have some green shoulders, it still wouldn't be enough, so I need to get blue shoulders. I think we already checked Halls of Lightning, and I don't think there was anything in there. I feel like this is deja vu. Yeah, we checked it. This was garbage. Why are we even doing it if it's garbage? I guess we get wrapped. The Argent Crusade. We're only 4,000 in, yikes. Why is agility good for a DK DPS? A little bit of agility is really good for a melee class because you're gonna get a lot of crit from it. The way that crit scales is that you get the crit part on agility. It goes a lot at the start and not so much at the end. So until you get like 700 agility, you're going to be getting a lot of value from that agility. Ergo, stacking it is useful. to a certain extent. If you go to like, if you go to 2000 agility, that's way too much agility. You are far past the point where diminishing returns starts to fuck you over, like far past it. Let's go ahead and berserk this, because there's 3 targets. That'll be fun. Buy 1 shoulders from the auction house. We could. Yeah, I'm sorry Barney. What do you think is best for Pala DPS? Shadowmourne or Glonzo? Shadowmourne by far. There's no competition there. Lost my lacerate. It's okay. Gear score at the moment is nearly 3k. You can't see it because the fat bear is being fat. There you go. Wanna tank a Fuspoos? I don't think I'm ready for Fuspoos just yet. I'll go into Fuspoos when I can enter RDF Heroics, which will be on the next stream, I think. Let's see if we can get into RDF Heroic this stream. Because this is always the hardest, most boring to me part. Once you get into RDF Heroic spam, I like that. Although a lot of people, I don't think they like it too much, because it's just the same shit over and over again. You know, ICC is the same shit over and over again as well. Okay. Go ahead and Fairy Fire that. They're immune to Fairy Fire. I see. That's a bitch. There we go. Pick it up like that. What's better for Unholy? Victor Skull or the EOD Trinket? If you need expertise, take Victor Skull. If you need hit rating, take EOD Trinket. It's that simple. They're both alright. They're not specifically different, right? Or like, there's not a huge difference in between their procs. Sure, one might be considered better than the other one. I'm sure you can come up with some math to say that I'm wrong. That's alright. But yeah, if you need expertise, go for the one. If you need hit, go for the other. Okay. Yeah, we've got a few people that actually want to hop into an RDF. I just need shoulders. If I get like a lucky BOE drop on shoulders, we'll be fine. Oh, bitch. The worst part is when you got your tier 9 doing RDF Heroic every day, you can barely get into raids and it's so slow buying the tier 10. Yeah, but we can just call the challenge done at that point, disable to hero. You know, and yeah, it'll be good. Like, there's obviously a time where we are gonna be a hero. It will be around 5.5k, like a few Icecrown Citadels in. I think we'll be fine with this character. After that, you're gonna see this character in a Bane run in Asperity, where we're gonna finish gearing it, and then it's LOD time. Gonna get myself that invincible rain. Halls of Lightning became really hard when they fixed the ads for people that went in the middle. The middle. Don't know exactly what you mean, but I don't really consider dungeons hard. I know people struggle with it because I've been in those groups and I get fucking annoyed when I'm in those groups because it's not that hard. See, you cannot tell yourself that something is hard because then it's gonna be much harder. I used to play League of Legends a lot, and every time that I thought to myself, man, these guys are playing like a bunch of bots, I played a lot better. Because the pressure wasn't on me, you know? I wasn't thinking like, oh, this guy must be like a professional Korean super MLG esports professional player. I thought to myself, oh, this guy fucking sucks and I'm better than him. So I was. Usually. And then, you know, that Fire LeBlanc one-shot me, that's fine. Yeah, it's really hard, Martin. At how many ARPs do I need? At how much ARP do I stop using Needle Encrusted? Like 1300? I think you can stop using it right now, Jack Sparrow. Like I said, It's not, hold on, it's not like... okay, we need people to hurry up and get here, otherwise this will be very bad. Ooh, this is what you meant. You didn't mean that one thing that I thought you meant this. If they fear, I'm fine with Berserk. Berserk, fast. Okay, I gotta get these guys. Oh shit, heal me. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. And then he shadow melts. Okay, so that could have been so easily handled, but where is that healing? I feel like he casted Rejuvenation on me 3 times instead of actually using a fucking Nourish. Fucking garbage. You see, it's not hard. It's just people fucking sucking ass at this game. Like, it would have been fine. Fully hot me. Where's the Rejuvenation? Where's the Recalls? Where's the Life Bloom? I'm tanking 20 fucking mobs. So you're gonna like use 1 hot instead of all of them? That's what went wrong there. I'm not blaming the dude specifically. I'm just saying it wasn't me. Like, we could have easily handled that. Easily. Fucking garbage. Whatever. Keep up then. What can I say? I didn't even go cat form. I was like 100% movement speed. Like, I'm really not rushing this. I'm just I'm doing this at a nice relaxing pace, in my opinion. Like, they're just fucking garbage at the game. That's really it. Like, just fucking move your ass, you know? No need to stand still. Death Note, thank you for the subscription, appreciate it. Nope. Low levels cannot join these RDFs because I'm going for very specific RDFs where I get reputation instead of, you know, not reputation. I love it. I'll slow down a bit, you speed up a lot. How about that? So fucking bad. Doltiabre, thank you for the subscription, dude. Appreciate it. Like, the thing is, they should be all woken up. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna take it very fucking slow. Yeah, I don't know about that healer, dude. If he wants to argue, look at that. I'm not gonna argue with absolute garbage. I'm just not gonna bother. Not gonna happen. RDF groups can be special. Dude, Resto Druids seem to have this thing where they're all just fucking special. I don't know what it is, but it's just what it is. It's fine. He figured out what LOS is. He figured it out. Now, if the rest of those could come, that would be beautiful. Because they're not figuring it out. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I'm like this close to just leaving. Because I don't like dealing with fucking stupidity like this. Don't know what this problem is. It's okay. Special education? Maybe. Who knows? Okay. Go out of fear range. Like, I'm not shitting you guys. This guy is like just terrible. What's the level on that Druid? 80. Like, he's probably done this before. There's some million things he could have done differently. Like, I'm sure about that. Like, I'm just not even gonna bother about it, really. It's whatever. It's Warmanes 3.3.5 server. RDF normal is fucking cancer. It's fucking cancer. You're talking about the worst of the server being like actually needing to be used here. Like, this is fucking garbage, players. If I had half a mind, I would buy BOEs and I would skip this entire fucking gearing part. Like, I hate it hate it with every fiber of my body. I hate the fact that you got a quest. I hate the fact that you're like exposed for PvP in there. I hate the fact that RDF normal people are actually special. I hate the fact that they can't find DPS for RDF normal 9 out of 10 times. Garbage. It's just bad. Like, once you get into RDF heroic, that's when it starts to chill down a bit. It's when you can like reliably get decent runs. But this kind of shit, dude, no fucking way. Impossible. Warmanes should start the PvE server. No, no way. PvE people are still gonna play on PvP server. PvP people are not gonna play on a PvE server. Buy them BOEs? Nah. That would not be the point. It's Icecrown. I told you like 17 times, Nicola. At least 2 times. Rather farm gold than buy BOEs? Dude, you're much better off just farming gold and buying those BOEs, but even for that, you're gonna want to take some quests at fresh 80. It's just a good way to also get item level and at the same time get that gold. But it's okay. We're just gonna go through it. We can combat res that guy. Do you see a single hot? What a fucking AIDS. Garbage, dude. By far the best type of RDF is when you quickly get in. What? Shade, why did you retract that? I think I was about to enjoy reading that. It started good. Not gonna lie, you had me in the first half. I'll boost you and give you all the BOEs. No, that's not the point. The point is to go from 0 to hero. Alongside, in that journey, there's going to be fucking cancer, like that guy. It happens. It is going to happen. That's like the gearing process. It's fucking annoying. It's just how it is. Gotta love Bugmain when you finish the dungeon and get the deserter debuff and don't get kicked out of the dungeon. What? I don't think you actually finished the dungeon, mate. If you finish the dungeon, you should not get the deserter. I've never had that happen to me. Okay. Rest of the Druid can easily heal random heroic. Dude, he's just not using his spells. Like, where's the regrowth? There it is. And even then, I can probably tell you like a myriad of things he's doing wrong, but it's not worth it. Like, let's just get through this and then we can forget about him. You know, the fact that he exists. Just saying, you know, just saying. He'd rather heal through the poison damage, which is actually a lot. Those poison spears, they do a fuckload of damage. There you have it. Actually, it doesn't seem that bad on normal. On heroic, those things will do a few thousand damage per tick, that's for sure. Anyway, you gotta dispel stuff. That's important as well. It's not doing it, so it's whatever. If he thinks he's good at the game, that's fine. He can ignore my advice and he'll never get better. That's good. Not sure about Warmane, but usually when I get to fresh 80, getting the BOEs needed for RDF heroic was super cheap and I usually could get them with just the quest gold. Yes, but we're struggling a bit more, because otherwise this would be like a 3-day series. We'd get 3 streams out of it and I'd be done. That's fine too. We've done that on Banjo-Tooie. If you want to see that kind of gearing, I have done it as well. I called it gearing the right way. Right? Because it is the right way to do it. But it's not necessarily the most entertaining way, and it's definitely a very short way. On Cataclysm I did the same thing. My first character, I got there, bought a bunch of BOEs, got best in slot within like 2 weeks, and I was done. Halls of Lightning quest gives a shoulder. I'm at the end of Halls of Lightning. Any idea where that quest is? Or maybe you mean the Halls of Stone, because I don't think there's a Halls of Lightning quest that you can pick up in the dungeon. Maybe... oh, maybe at one of the Brand Bronzebeard places. That guy has like so many fucking quests in the Storm Peaks. Okay, let's see here. If we can skip all of this, that would be very good. Who put this fucking ridiculous mark on my head? Use your eyes. Hopefully that Warlock doesn't get bopped again. But we'll have to see. Honestly, this might be a bit too much, considering that the healer is like... yeah, we'll see. I would normally pull much bigger packs. You gotta realize I'm playing it very slowly right now. But I think it's the right way to do it. That guy's gonna get butthurt. He's not gonna like it. What is this? The add-ons that you have? Grid? I made a video about that, Nicola. You can check it. King Yokun, Volkan defeated. In Storm Peaks, yeah. You were rudely interrupted by the Druid's incompetence. I can stop using the needle-encrusted scorpion now. And what else? Get Banner of Victory. The TOC 5 trinket. That's fine. Let me pull this one. The TOC 5 trinket is gonna give you static armor penetration. It's gonna give you a better proc. It's just gonna be better. Ah. Actually about to puke, man. Warlock using rain of fire on 2 targets. Ah! RDF normal, I swear to fucking god, it's horrible, dude. There's so much about it that I fucking hate. Like, it's just the people are so bad. So bad. Like, it's okay, but, you know, I was bad at one point as well, but Jesus, seeing it all happen at once is just... it's crippling. It really is. Can you use it like Healbot and Titan Healbot? No, if you like Healbot, you gotta stick to Healbot. Because Grid is not like Healbot. What gear score is Batata? Well, Wicked Crow, it is almost 3k gear score at the moment. Almost. Okay. Let's go. Okay. I think I'm gonna move a bit here, because that Warlock has to stack. Otherwise he's definitely dead. See if we can get some mangles in. Yeah, it's normal, honestly. You just cannot wipe. Big journey, but at the first ICC you will get 5.5k. Yeah, I'm thinking to enter ICC at like 5.3, something like that. So it should be okay. What do you think, mate? What is the best spec for Warlock on Frostmourne at the moment? I think it's Demonology. Base damage is incredibly high. And yeah, base damage is incredibly high. That's basically it. You got the Felguard as well, doing a bunch of damage for you. His base damage is also very high. No, you can be bad, but not that bad. How bad? Like, I don't think I've ever been really upset at anyone on the stream yet. Like, sure, I've been annoyed, but not actually, like, pissed. Yeah, I was pissed this one time, way long ago, in this one stream. But I managed to hide that pretty well. But man, I was frustrated. You can AoE farm to level as a mage? Or can you AoE farm? Yes, you technically can. Is it gonna be like the best case scenario? I don't think so. Yeah, that's not gonna help. That's not gonna work out. Missed my opportunity to get away there with the Shadow Melt. Nice and cancerous. Just as Horde is generally. I don't think AoE farming to level as a mage is very good. I know people think it is, but I'm telling you, if you have a good leveling route and you work AoE farming into questing, it's gonna be a million times better. Like, what the fuck is the Horde doing here, dude? Like, it can't just be stream sniping. They're definitely just sitting around here, being like human trash bins. No other way. I just don't really want to quest here anymore. Fuck it. I really doubt that there's gonna be any PvP all the way over there. Let's go over there. The feeling when your healer and a DPS went to go adventuring in Gundrak and then you have to say them to follow you when they start to speak about your mother and your identity. A nice and toxic server, right? Just tell them to shut the fuck up, go to that one RDF and then forget about their existence because they don't matter and they never will. You will never, ever run into those people in an endgame PvE guild, I promise you. You know why? Because they can't hack it. They are too fucking bad. You will never encounter that fucking Resto Druid, for example. Will never see him in endgame. And that brings peace to my mind. We're gonna outgear him because we're better than him. I'm stream sniping? That wasn't even you, you liar. Yeah, anyway. By far the best RDF is when someone's queue time is short, everyone does what they're supposed to, no one says anything, you just speed through the dungeon and GG. Yeah, they're fine. But like for me, it doesn't have to be that perfect, but like you should be able to use your spells. Like not healing for 8 seconds and then saying that the tank is bad. Go fuck yourself at that point, you know? You're just like wasting my time. I know I'm not bad. All my cooldowns are on cooldown. He can't say that. Like, I'm fine with an okay RDF. It's just when you get these druids that are horrible. Ugh. It's always the rest of druids, dude. Fucking AIDS class. Hey RB, it would be really entertaining if you could make a video where you try weird specs like Fury Warrior tank. No. No, I'm not about that. Like... I will advise you to play the good things, not the trash things that I don't want to see in my own raid. What if I go ahead and play some ridiculous stuff that I don't even think is good? What is up with the drop rate on these mobs? I'm not gonna advise you to play that. I would probably be upset that entire stream I'm going to tell you how much it fucking sucks and how much you shouldn't play it. I don't think you'll enjoy that. Not at all. And then there's gonna be that handful of people that like believe that Elemental Shaman is good, right? And they're gonna hate me. Because I'm gonna tell them the truth. And I'm gonna tell them exactly why, and they'll be depressed afterwards. It is the easiest thing to blame the tank. I had aggro on everything, I had cooldowns up, everything, like, no way, dude. At some point you have to look at the healer and say, hey, 8 seconds without healing, what the fuck? Play Destruction Warlock? That's not even that bad. It's not even that bad, but Fury Warrior tank? No way. Nah, man. You're not gonna have... Yeah, you can have Last Stand. But you're not gonna have Vigilance, you're not gonna have shields, like... I don't even know what you're gonna lack. Shockwave. The only reason why you want to play a Protection Warrior, you're not gonna have it. Come on, play one more RDF. I don't know, dude. Kinda soured on that at the moment. Lazar Radenov... hold on, I can say this. Lazar Radenovic, thank you for that subscription. I do appreciate it. Reduce threat. No. We can disenchant that. Just need to make some space here. DE that. DE that as well. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. There we go. That should all be fine to just sell. Worst healer class in your opinion?
Farewell.
Ooh. Gonna have to say Restoration Druid. Nah. Like, going by my top 5 healer video, I'm gonna have to say Restoration Druid. Like, Discipline Priest is technically a worse healer because they focus primarily on the absorption. Right, so healing is maybe not that good on Disc, but their absorbing is so good that this doesn't matter. Now, it's true that Druids are gonna have the Revitalize talent. And that is really, really good on Rogues and Warriors and Ferals. But still, even with that, I'd say even Holy Priests are better. Why don't you use the Cell Junk add-on to clear the Grey Crab? There's important Grey Crab in the game. And if that gets sold on one of my characters, I'm gonna be mad upset. So I'll just do it manually. Elemental Shaman is so boring. Elemental Shaman has more issues than just the rotation. Elemental Shaman dies because of aggro. Elemental Shaman runs out of mana because they don't have good mana regeneration. Elemental Shamans are out of range because their range sucks. Like, there's much more problems with Elemental than just the rotation. Yeah, that's fine. Let's kill him. Important Grey Crab? Yeah. What is the important Grey Crab? Wow. That's apparently something people care about. Well, for example, if you're playing in Asperity with Hugs and he gives you a rock and that rock has a sentimental value to you, you don't want to get that rock deleted. For actual important items, ooh, jeez, probably don't exist, to be honest. There's a few white items that should be grey items, but it's not the other way around. %8% mana every 45 seconds. Oh yeah. Balanced Root is my second favorite DPS. Same Epic Twisted. Pretty much exactly the same. Let's go ahead and get some leather shoulders. Don't be like that, they provide a nice totem for the raid. Which one, Fronty? It's a trick question. Make sure you think about this question. Opinions on Pot Warrior PvP? They're really good. Porcelain Bells? Yeah, but they're definitely vendorable. They are important in terms of they're worth a lot of money. Epic Twisted, thank you for the subscription, man. Appreciate it. Does the Woden's Lucky Necklace go on the Druid tank? Yes, it does. Druid tanks can get like an absurd amount of items just from BoE. If I were to go hard on the BoEs, I'd get myself BoE Ring, you know, the one with defense rating, doesn't matter, 264 item. I'd get this ring, so 264, 264. I'd probably get a few Vault Point items if I really wanted to. 264 legs, armor penetration crit, 264 feet, crit and expertise from the leatherworking crafted. Ulduar belt, 226. Hands, probably got nothing for those. Weapon, well, I got this right here. Bracers, TOC, that's like 245 item level. Gunship battle chest right here. You can have the cloak from TOC, which would be Untamed Predatory, something like that. That's 230. You can get a neck, Wodins. There's like 4 items that you cannot get a BOE for, or like 3. If I were to go hard on the BOEs, we'd be best in slot already. Okay. Where do we go? We're gonna talk to a bunch of bombs. Look for clues where the fall takes you. Don't we just want to fall into it? I forgot the name with spell power and crit power. Oh, okay, so Fronty, a Demonology Warlock is gonna provide that, except like 3 times better. So you don't need Elemental. Any other reason why you'd want an Elemental? We can go back and forth. I'll keep telling you you don't need them, because you don't need them. I feel like you can gear a Holy Paladin so easily with just BOEs. Yeah, very true as well. Most of the healers are gonna be super easy to gear. Pulsing Crystal. Ah, it's in here. Hey kid, you got something to tell me? Get the fuck out of here. No, he pushed me out. Thanks, man. Kinda sad, not gonna lie. You know how easily I crush him on Abi? It wouldn't be a fight. It wouldn't be. It would be a stun. 1, 2, 3, he's dead. Fucking garbage. Feral versus a Frost Decay. You're gonna want Feral Druid. Frost Decay gets out-utilized. Like, Frost Decay gets out-utilized by the Blood Decay tank or Enhancement Shaman. You don't really need them for utility. That's why I can never play them. What would you say is the hardest boss in Naxxramas? You're not gonna like this answer, Magic Gaming. You're probably gonna think that Hagen is harder, you know, the dancing boss, the safety dance. But in my bugging experience, I've had much more issues with Tadius. Tadius gave me nightmares in Naxxramas. Technically, the hardest one is either Hagen, the one with the safety dance, or Saphiron. What's all that questing for? I'm trying to get a reputation so I can buy some items, but hordes are being fucking hordes, so I'm having a hard time with it. How did you get the Ratful weapon? I sold gold on Frostmourne, and with the coins I bought this weapon. This thing is still dead. Oh, I need to find a shoulder, man. It's all about those shoulders. It's all about the shoulders. Oculus does not have shoulders. Nope. How about Culling of Stratholm? That was one of the ones that I could pick as well. That would give me reputation, so I can kind of do 2 things at once. Culling. Ah, where is it? There we go. Oh. Armor back right there. Not so bad. Udo Budos. Oh man. That's not bad. That's not even bad looking. I like that as well. Those 200 gear score leatherworking shoulders. Abi, but why the PvP staff? I'll be able to get Oathbinder throughout the guild. You need 3v3, 2.2k arena rating to buy the PvP staff. The PvP staff has about like 50, 60 more stamina than Oathbinder, so it's the best weapon for a tank druid. Oathbinder is gonna be alright. And was this a gift from a GM? Nope. I worked hard for it. There's no reason to get elemental if you have the buffs from elsewhere, but if you don't, then they're pretty nice. Yeah, for a 10-man, for example, elemental shaman, if it's your one and only caster, it's gonna be really good because he's gonna be self-sufficient for the most part. I always think there's so much intellect plate gear considering one spec uses it and they use the other armor types as well. Yeah, it's a bit they get an easy time to gear, the H-Paladins, that's for sure. I'm kind of thinking if I should go to Bran Bronzebeard in the Storm Peaks, pick up his quest for Halls of Lightning, and then just get those shoulders. I'm not sure if it would give me enough gear score even. Or average item level. They're legit holding me back. Okay. Let's think about this. I'm like this close to just buying them from auction house because I don't know where to get them. And at this point we have made at least 1000 gold, right? Like we can buy some shitty shoulders if they exist on the auction house. So let's take a quick peek. We'll buy the shittiest version. Wasn't the BQL pole arm better than the... No, the point is to get stamina, Jack Jackson. There's not a single weapon that has more stamina than this. There is not a single weapon. Peril is stronger since they'll get the Hysteria, Bear Form plus Enrage and Bark Skin. Huh? I'm confused, Barney. What's up, Abby? In these days I don't have much time to watch your streams, but I'm finally here. It's alright, Precion, don't worry about it. You know, quarantine has been lifted. Get out there, do some fun stuff. It's important. Leather. Shoulders. Even this would be fine. Even that would be fine. 178. That's enough. Let's take a look at rare shoulders. Oh, so expensive though. Gnarled shovel horn. Alright. It's a bit expensive. It's a bit PvPe. What do you think about engineering on Resto Shaman? I think tailoring and alchemy is gonna be better on Resto Shaman. That's how I have it anyway. That's how I prefer it. I think you need to find 185 item level. Now I can just sort it like this. Don't worry, I know how an auction house works, guys. I've only been playing this for 10 years. Relax. But yeah, we are gonna sort it by item level. But it's not gonna be any higher than 178. Stamina. Ah, shit. How about Whale? Nope. Gorilla. Gorilla. It's not the one I want. Eagle, how about Eagle? They tend to have stamina. Monkey? Damn it. There's no good versions. Hierophant. I guess this has some stamina on it. Yeah, I think I'll take that. It got that stamina. I want that stamina. Oh god, please. Please, Lord, have mercy. Let us queue up for RDF. Ah, please have mercy. I'm sorry about all those times I yelled at you, but... Oh, that's the wrong... yeah. That's the wrong one. So yeah, 55 gold. I'm sure we farmed up 55 gold at this point. Those are some shoulders. 185. Was it 192? On Sunwell it's 50 gold. I also got 50 gold, yeah. I wish the quarantine was lifted here. I haven't been able to make money in like nearly 3 months. Jeez. Yeah, that sounds rough, dude. How about this? Let's do Fospos normal. Let's do it. Let's crack the seal. let's see the gear. Now that is something that I need. Shoulders, boom, right there. I think it's 192, the gear that I need, the average item level. There's a head and there's a shoulders. That would both be an awesome upgrade. Of course, this is on heroic. There's a back. I'll take that. Even though I lose a little bit of stamina, I'm gonna gain a lot of item level and I'm gonna gain good other stats. It's worth it. Okay. So, if you want to do a fuspus, go ahead and whisper me. This is the green that you bought. Yeah. 59 stamina is huge. Honestly, it's a decent upgrade. And, wait, is it an upgrade? It really isn't. I'm just gonna use these, fuck it. They're better. Okay. Can you just farm Fospos normal on repeat? Yeah, you can. You can definitely do that. Yeah, Mantas, just don't do it again. Like I said, I warned you, Tim kicked you. That's honestly fine by me. I think I should have kicked you to begin with. I was being indecisive. But yeah, 6.2k prot. I see. You got DPS back. I'm tank. You got a healer. Heal DPS, Fuspus. That's fine. Okay. Okay, Kate, if you could heals, please. 6.2k Ratri. Okay, I'm not gonna promise him that I can keep aggro, but I'ma try. We full mate. Okay. Time to get the quest. Can I see the price of a Serenite bar on auction house? Ooh, I can take a quick peek for you, yeah. Let me just grab the Fospos quest first, so I don't forget that. Wait a second, the quest actually... It's not here anymore, is it? I mean, it is, but it also isn't. Like, you can pick it up in the middle of Fospos at this point, I think. Maybe. I'm not gonna risk it. Hey, how you doing, Branza? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Shouldn't have done that. Should have done that in the first place. It would have not been so bad, but I'm telling you, I'm gonna get the clap. If I went in there with 2.4k, 2.5k, 2.6k gear score, I would have gotten so wrecked. I'm still gonna get absolutely wrecked, but we'll see. At least we've got some high DPS, so things are gonna die quick. That's good. Serenite bar. About 11 gold. I think doesn't get any better than that. Maybe a little bit, but yeah. Yo, Fospos with 3k, gonna be fun. It's good that ferals are crit immune by nature. That's a big thing I got going for myself right now. It's also why I'm fine with going to Fuspus. Otherwise, it would be even riskier. You can do it on 2k gear score. You can, but... Check for the prices on BOEs. Dude, oh my god. It's a 0 to hero, guys. I cannot buy BOEs. What is this thing in my bags? Why am I not using it? Jesus. We're not buying BOEs. That's not the fucking point. Resto Shaman if you want. Be full mate. I could buy BO... I have said this 7 times already. I'm not gonna repeat myself again. You can farm Fospos 5 times, Matthew. After the 5th time, you're gonna get the too many instances thingy. You can only get 5 instance IDs within the hour. So if you ever have too many instances, bug or error, just wait an hour and you'll be fine. How can you find your gear score? It's with an add-on. I use the gear score with database add-on. You can find it in my Discord. Link for that is of course in the description down below. Which weapon would you prefer for a Druid, a Restoration, a Valanair, or the ICC one? Valanair, of course. Valanair is the big boy weapon for healers. It's good on everything. So you're gonna want that. If it's a 0 to hero, you shouldn't be able to use the gold you made during the stream like a real person would. Oh, like you should be able to, which I just did. You know. You can nitpick about all the fucking details, Nikolaus, but no, not gonna happen. I'm doing it as close to legit as I can do it. If you got an issue with that, that's fine, I don't care. A lot of people don't. How do heirlooms work? If I have a hunter that switches to male, do I get leather or mail? You get mail. You can equip the mail item at level 1 on a hunter as well. Alright, let's go make aggros, because we're gonna lose it immediately. Just make gold? You could do it like that too. Yeah. Could be done. Is Draenei the best alliance race for PvE? I do think you need 5 Draenei's in your alliance raid if you're not having 5 Draenei's at the very least. Or 5 is a good number. Don't get more than 5. If you don't have 5 Draenei's, you're just not playing alliance correctly. Because that hit rating, you need to stat for it. It's the only advantage you have. Like, hordes have so much better ratios. Besides all of that. Yo, we get crazy amount of reputation here as well. Look at that. 1k a day? It's so easy to farm gold and you made 1k a day? Alright, Milan. Okay. Calm down, mate. You don't want to, like, have people go broke because you're making 1k a day. What motivated you to do what you want to do? And is anxiety holding you back? Dude, if anxiety is holding you back, stop being a little bitch. It doesn't exist. It's just in your head. You know what exists? Taxes. You know what exists? The fact that I want to get my mother in a new house. One that I don't have neighbors all around me. That keep me up at night. That keep me up in the morning. And make too much noise. And throw their trash in our fucking backyard. That's what motivates me. It's nothing to do with anxiety. It's got something to do with dedication and wanting to make a life for yourself. Even though you've been dealt a seriously shitty card of hands. Hand of cards. What's the hit cap for Frost Decays? 8k, 8%. So I think you get a few percent hit rating from your talents, but I'm not really up to date on Frost all that much. Ah, Scar is taking too much damage. Not good. It was Sunwell, not this server. Oh, you made 1k on Sunwell. Oh, be careful, Milan. Don't have people go broke because you made 1k gold. Obviously, it might be a different currency there, but 1k is nothing, dude. It's nothing everywhere. It's a good start. That's what I call 1k. Okay? It's a good start, but... yeah. Is that Holland? Yes, we're Dutch. Ah, there you have it. JJ Barney with DK knowledge. You get 3% hit rating from your talents as a Frost DK. So if you're a Draenei, naturally you will only need 4%. Who's the heals? We've got that. You know what? This isn't even going so bad. Like, even aggro wise. I know I don't have all the aggros, but I feel like I got a big part of it. Most of the time. The prices are not the same on Sunwell. In this server, like I said, the stack of Serenite is 40 gold here. So you made like 2.5k gold on Warmane. Hold on, Milan. Don't have the server go broke because you made 1k on Sunwell, which is 2.5k on Warmane. Be careful, bro. I'm gonna keep saying it. 1k is nothing, dude. It's true. I'm trying to motivate you to get more. Maybe. Maybe you can take it that way. But 1k is nothing to write home about or brag about. Batatas, yeah! Why have 5? Oh, the hit rating doesn't stack on the Draenei, but you have 25 people in your raid group. I did not get my item. Damn it. So if you have 25 people in your raid group, you're gonna need 5 Draenei's to cover all 25 slots. Because the Draenei is only for the party. You don't actually get the entire raid. Now I've made 40k. You see, Milan, that's what you gotta say. That's big money. That would be big in Icecrown even. Like 1k, what's that? You'll be able to like maybe get half a profession. That's nothing. You know me, dude, I'm not trying to make you upset, I just didn't know the rules of the stream. Oh no, that's okay. I'm sorry, Nikolaus. I figured you'd be here. I thought you were here at the start. I just thought you'd, like, you know... Previous time we've done this as well. But that's okay. Basically, we're just not getting any big BOEs. That's the basic... That's the base of it. Why don't you like PvP? I like PvP. I just don't like when people watch my stream and come to my character when they're like fucking best in slot and try to prove whatever the fuck they're trying to prove. It pisses me off, it's a waste of time. They get 1 honorable kill out of it. It's not logical to me that they're wasting 20 minutes of their life trying to stream snipe me. It's just fucking ridiculous. It's really stupid. Are you guys ready? DBM pool in. There we go. Keith Kabasa, thank you for the subscription, man. I appreciate it. Ah, there's the first interrupt. We can help with interruptions. Okay. Don't know why I don't have aggro. Can we please have some aggros? On a new character, would you rather do actual content to gear? That's also a good thing, like, you need some experience, like you gotta learn how to play your character. But that's besides the point of the stream. Like, the stream is just, you know, help new people in the server get some decent idea of what they have to do. Oh boy. Neither of my items dropped. That's a good start.
Excellent work, champions. We shall set up our base camp in these chambers. My magi will
Nice.
have a surge transport device working shortly.
Let's check the Pit of Souls. I'm sure that there's a lot of items that I need from here as well.
Meet you on the other side.
Yeah, belt. That ring would be useful. I would take that. Maybe. Nah, I lose a bit too much stamina on that. I would use that weapon, that's for sure. How about Krikanik? Nothing, sadly. And I'm sure this guy has something for me. The Scourge Lord, Tri-Anus.
The Alliance, attack!
Your last waking memory will be of agonizing pain.
Ah, there's the neck. Oh, of course, those legs are incredible. Don't worry, it's fine. We're a night elf.
No, you monster!
Please don't say anxiety doesn't exist, it's a real thing. No, I get it, anxiety does exist, but at the same time, if you let it exist, it's only gonna, like, exist more. Oh, fuck me. Uh-oh. I should have Shadow Melded a bit earlier. Okay, let's pick them all up. Like, the thing is, I can worry about things, or you can just, you know, have your own way of handling it. My way of handling anxiety is just saying that it doesn't exist. It's fine. It's just what I think about it. I don't think they disappear, but you don't get the benefits. Any good tips for leveling a mage? I'm getting killed too much because of low health. Take your time. That's really the best tip. Take it slow. Maybe try respecking as well. If you're not fire, or if you're not frost mage, I would highly suggest you to check out frost mages. You're gonna have a good time like that, because you'll be a bit more defensive. You'll give yourself more time by slowing the enemy. It's good. Oh, we've got one Rambo healer. I'm fine with that. I'm much finer with that. Or, like, I prefer seeing that than a fucking resto druid who doesn't heal me for 8 seconds and then blinks the wipe on me, you know. I'm fine with this. Other tanks might not be fine with this, but this is what I'm fine with. Actually decently keeping aggro here. Of course, the moment I say that. Ah, that's the worst guy to chase. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, don't want him to get dazed now. I'm gonna level a Frost, it just seems better and less gear dependent. Yeah, Frost is the best. Oof. Aww, it's male. Frost is definitely the best leveling spec. Is it heroic? It's normal. Yeah, heroic is a bit too much. Even with the gear, or even with the carry. It will be a bit too much. We're still only 3k gear score. The Retribution Paladin is taking a lot of damage. Wait. Why the fuck does it say leather belt? Leather belt. What the fuck? What the fuck, Blizzard? Ah, my head. Arcane can one-shot mobs once you get Arcane Blast. Oh my god, Blizzard. Leather belt. Ah, that's not leather. That's not leather. That's mail. Oh Jesus. Okay, so let's see here. I'm planning to change my enchanting to tailoring or jewel crafting. Oops, taking the beer form. Will the enchant on my rings disappear? You'll still have the enchant, but it will just simply not give you the stats. So it will say you have plus 40 attack powers maybe, or spell powers, and you won't see it in your stat sheet. But you'll still see the visual of it on your character. That'll be alright. It's a zombie leather. Okay. I'll see. Yeah, I guess that's the difference in zombie leather and actual leather. I should have known. How could I not have known this? Frost till 80, Arcane till 5k-ish. Yep, that's gonna be the right way of doing it. Oh, mama. Oh my god. Both. Nas. Hell yeah. Let's get it. Okay, let's see here. Boom. 3k and boom. 3.2k. Jesus. Ah, I don't meet the requirements. Those shoulders, I swear. Please go full retard. I mean, he did say full retard, didn't he? Okay, that's AoE taunt. No! You shall not cast. Oh, he teleports. Oh god. Oh god, I've completely lost every aggros. I don't have the damage for this just yet, but... Like, how can that go right? And Halls of Lightning normal, how can that go that wrong? I'm telling you, man. Just handle things. What is the best profession for a restoration druid? I would say tailoring and probably dual crafting. I'm gonna get bopped by these in one shot. I'm gonna pop the defensive cooldown nice and early. Tailoring is really good for healers because it's gonna give you dark glow embroidery. This dark glow embroidery is one of the few actual profession things. Okay, we're going full retard. I like it. Dark glow embroidery is one of the few profession things that's gonna give you mana, like straight up mana. So I think that's really good on a healer. For that gear, that paladin's making solid damage. Oh yeah. You got Seal of Command, of course. You know, he's gonna do a lot of damage. These dungeons are perfect for a paladin. Every single trash pool is like 3 to 4 enemies. Seal of Command hits all targets. Divine Storm hits all the targets. Good stuff. Right, I got engineering, but no nitros. Not yet. How is tailoring good on Resto Druid? Dark glow embroidery, like I just said. You're gonna get all that mana back. You don't need extra mana on Resto Druid at like no stage of the game. I guess that's true. You can use the clear casting on the life blooms and keep your mana up like that. But in general, the only factor that stops a healer from healing is mana. Wouldn't you agree on that? So like getting more mana, I think that's not a bad thing. Like getting more spell power, that's fine too. You can use enchanting, jewel crafting. That's fine too. Or engineering, jewel crafting, that's also good. But in my opinion, the tailoring on a healer, it's always going to be your best option. Only thing stopping a healer is mana, mate. Only thing. Which profession would be best for a combat rogue? I was thinking about jewel crafting engineering, yup. For melees, that's pretty much the standard go-to. Engineering, jewel crafting. Oppa! We don't have to worry about the achievement, it's not even on heroic, so it's all good. Yeah. Keeping aggro is impossible, but we'll manage it on the boss somehow. The second thing that sometimes stops healers is being brain dead. I guess it's true. Getting more mana is not a bad thing, only if you run out of mana. Once you don't, it's useless. Well, I still think that if I can choose out of all the options, I would go for the mana. Because all the other options are like, what, a little bit more spell power. Sure, like VDW, that's gonna be really good. Maybe you'll get a bit more healing passively, but mana is the thing that matters on the healer. And let me tell you, you don't run as a Resto Druid. Let me tell you something, I can. And I'm pretty sure that I've been in LODs, and I think that I prefer my own opinion over anybody else's. I know you can run out of mana as a Resto Druid if you don't play it correctly, which is the most stupidest reason I can ever give, but it is the reason I have for you. Like if you go for a full nourish spam, phase 3 LK, there's no infest to heal, you know, nothing like that. You can definitely run home easily. On Mop, on Mr. Pandaria, what's gonna be your first character? Affliction. Affliction Warlock. Best profession options for enhancement. Engineering, jewel crafting. Yeah, enhancement needs engineering. Enhancement really gets a lot of value out of jewel crafting. Because you get to pick where you want your stats. Alright.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives. However, there will be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt.
Nah, that's fine. Thank you guys, I appreciate it.
And the blazing path of light you cut through the
Appreciate the carry, because that was a carry.
stand as
I didn't do the 15
your valor.
minor quest yet.
No foe. Not
What is the best off-meta pick for DPS?
alliance and horde set aside their differences.
Ooh. I think I'm going to have to say Survival Hunter. I actually think they have a spot in the raids. Maybe Destruction Warlock as well. Like, in this situation you have two Warlocks. One of them is already Demo and the other one has Demo Destro. If his damage is higher on Destruction as opposed to Demonology, Destruction would be okay in that situation. Of course, Affliction would be better. But we're talking about off-meta, so they're never ever gonna be the best pick, right? They're off-meta for a reason. I'd say Survival Hunter, Destruction Warlock in Ruby Sanctum 25 Heroic, they can both be very good. I think that's about it. Blood DKs can perform well in some fights, but I don't think they can play good in the important fights, which is LOD, Ruby Sanctum 25 Heroic. So with that in mind, I think I have to say Survival Hunter. Or Destruction. Is Black Desert any good? I think that's the ultimate grind fest, isn't it? That's what I know about it, and that's what I heard about it. What's with the questions about mobs? Is there any realm on the way somewhere? Nope. I guess people just really want to see Mist of Pandaria. Let's see how much they all don't show up when I actually play mob. That's usually how it goes. Oh hey Obby, you gonna play Dark Souls 3? Oh yeah, sure. Hellman doesn't show up. I did it specifically for Hellman. Damn it, Hellman. Oh, we're gonna keep that. We're gonna be cheeky boys. I'm gonna teach you guys how to be cheeky boys. Let's do it. Just checking. It could be better. You never know at this gear score. And we're gonna keep that. We're just gonna be full on cheeky mode. I'm done with RDF normals. That was too much for me to handle. I'll keep those. Yeah, I can DE those. I feel like I've already deleted a few DE-able items. But that's okay, it's not the end of the world. Get rid of that. Put some of that there. Put some fireworks there. Why? Nah, fuck it. Just put that there. Hey, I just found the password to an old Warmane account with a 5.1k hunter. Should I be playing Marksman with that gear? Yeah. Marksman is fine for 5.1k. Can you play Animal Crossing? Maybe. Maybe the GameCube version. I was into that when I was a kid. Okay. Enough about my childhood. We cannot queue up for RDF Heroic right now. In fact, let me make sure that we cannot by doing a quick reload. I definitely wouldn't miss mob. The game changed a lot even until the Pandas game. Yeah, and we're also going to be playing on the Horde side for mob. Because I don't like new Stormwind. I prefer Thunderbluff. What is the best real-life job for a streamer? Streaming. You can only progress Black Desert Online with RNG. Yeah. No, I don't like that. Okay. We cannot queue up right now, which is partially due to a few issues that we have. If we open up the gear score with database add-on, you'll see average item level right here. Now that is the thing that you have to take into account when you're judging if you can enter RDF Heroic or not. Right here, we've got item level 1 shoulders. They're actually really bad. They're item level 1. By doing it like this, we can see that we get more item level by removing the shoulders, yet it's still not enough. We're gonna need a bit more. How do you get more? Well, you can be a scummy boy, and you can equip some higher item level gear that you're gonna unequip when you join the dungeon, right? So let's equip this chest. It doesn't give good stats. The blue chest is much better for us. But we'll search it. 191. I still cannot queue. We're gonna need more scumbagging. How about those shoulders? Our shoulder slot is completely empty. We bought some BOE shoulders. Let's go ahead and equip them. Now, search. It lowered our item level. What? But it allows us to queue for heroic? What? What the fuck? That is so weird. That is so weird. I think Warmane has put in some like coding where you need to be fully equipped with gear. You need at least 178 item level on all of your gear. Nah, that's fucking bullshit. Because I got a bunch of like 138. Like this is... yeah, it's garbage gear. It's a few pieces dragging up the rest. Which is okay. Gear score takes the average item level of the equipped item. Yeah, but gear score is not completely one-to-one with item level. Not entirely. It's pretty close, but not completely. The gear score right now is 3.3k, but it doesn't matter. I almost feel like doing one... yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. This is our scummy gear. We'll have to re-equip that. Are you playing on Icecrown or on Frostborn? Icecrown. Okay, pretty much the easiest. That's good. Hola. There, put it like that. And they want to take the slow ass route. People don't know how to run Nexus anymore. It's fucking dramatic. Yeah, gear score has a bit more variables. $178 on each to queue RDF. You can't queue if you have one green item. Yeah, Alvin, like I said, you are wrong. Do I have to repeat that you are wrong? I don't like saying people are wrong, because it makes me feel like an asshole, but you're wrong. I just pointed out exactly why you're wrong. Don't make me repeat that, please. It makes me feel terrible. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. It's okay, I don't know what's with me today. Maybe it's me, maybe I stepped up out of like the bed with the wrong feet on the ground, but... oh my god. PvP and mob got so nerfed, the best in slot items don't require any rating. PvP and mob is also a little bit unbalanced in some regards. Let's say Affliction Warlock regards. But I like PvP and mob. It's good. It's actually fun. It's your ICC ring covering those lowers than 170. Average item level. Okay, no, okay. So you think that average item level is based on all your items divided by the amount of items that you have. And when that is higher than 178, then you can queue RDF Heroic. Is that what you're saying? Because you're still wrong. Like, I don't know. It's fine. It's whatever. We talked about this like a million times already as well. This gear score thing. Look at item level, not at gear score. It's not correct. Like, gear score has several variables that will not be one-to-one with the item level. That's why it's called an average. Yep. No higher than 190. I just feel like it gets worse and worse. Like, I'm not sure if I'm keeping up with this the correct way, but like... what the fuck, dude? Average item level works exactly like I said it did. All of the items get taken, divided by the amount of items that you have. However... I don't even know what my point is. Where the fuck did we start with this? I've literally forgotten my point. I have a new tree too. Can I farm with ya? This is gonna be the last RDF today. We'll do some more on some other day for sure. Shadow Fury in Ruby Sanctum 25 Heroic. Yup. That's a good way to use a Destruction Warlock. But like the average item level, it needs to be much higher than 178. I think that's why I got like... What's your IC? Hold up, let me read up a bit. You can queue if you have one green item below 178. That's the whole point. Like average is what I was trying to explain, Alvin. And I don't know why I got don't pull. Why? Ah, fuck off. Evocate. Mana gem. Learn to play. Holy shit, let the mage get mana. Shut the fuck up. He can handle that. He needs to handle that. Ridiculous. Let the mage get mana. Dude, he's at 70%. Like, come on. No. That's why the item level appeared higher in gear score. Gear score calculates average item level based on the equipped slots. RDF does based on total number of item slots. So if you have an empty item, RDF will count as 0. Yeah. Although I don't think that's completely right either, FOF. You remember how equipping an item in my... No, you're right. You're exactly right about this. Like, if I unequip a piece of item right here, it's gonna say my average is X times items, you know? Hey, what's Yubi? That's me. Oh shit. I'm gonna go pick up a car for my dealership and then I'm gonna go get a prostate exam. I'm gonna ask for a joke to cheer me up when I get back. I'll give you one joke right now. Look at it on the bright side. You're gonna have a prostate exam and you'll know if you got cancer? I don't know the bright side here, dude. It's a prostate exam. It's gonna be tough. I believe that your favorite tank is a feral druid. Nope. My favorite main tank is a feral druid. My favorite tank is a paladin. Will you create a guild in mob? Nope. Nope. Too much work. And I get nothing from it. Absolutely nothing. Just a lot of work, just a lot of drama, just everything I don't want to deal with. Oh, that blizzard though. So pretty. Yeah, exactly. Like what Barney is saying, it divided it by 16 instead of 17. The RDFQ works differently in that. And it wasn't even a joke, Nikolaus. I don't know if that registers as a joke, but it was just bad. Anyway, letter, please, letter item. What is that? That is insanity, dude. That is insane. That is absolutely ridiculous. Let's get it. Holy shit. Wow. And we got exalted with the Argent Crusade. So that's another epic item. I thought Holland was a part of the Netherlands. Holland is the Netherlands. It's just a different way of saying it. If you like your country, you're gonna say Holland. If you need to be formal, you're gonna say the Netherlands, you know? It's both the same thing. What would you call your main class? A Retribution Paladin for both of those. Can I just know the name of the best server for Mr. Pandaria? Right now it's probably Tauri. Tauri, wow. I think RDFQ only lets you not have a relic equipped, although not sure, it just looks like that on all my druids. Well, I got a good relic. That's one of the things that I always get from the Venture Co reputation. It's like one of the best ones you can get. Before you get emblems. After you get emblems, there'll be some options for you. But right now, this is the best option. Why don't you macro mango with Maul? Because it's bad. You don't wanna like be locked down to having to press a certain spell to activate another spell. You've only got like 4 buttons, for crying out loud. Are you really that lazy? Just press the buttons. You know, it's not that hard, there's 4 of them, come on. It's not optimal as well to like, let's say you have 15 rage. You have rage for either a swipe or you have rage for a maul. And there's 5 mobs coming to you. And for some reason, the maul was like, or the maul goes first before the swipe. And now there's three mobs on your healer. And you can't pick them up because you got taunt for one, fairy fire for the other. You're like 2 global cooldowns in at this point. You want to be able to manually control these things. Just like these auto-playing macros and these macros that play the game for people. What's wrong with you? It's not good. It's like the exact opposite of good. Stop it. Are you planning to play mob? Yes. Holy shit. Are people trolling me or like what is this? Yes, I'm gonna play mob. Eventually. On Tauri WoW. On Horde as an Affliction Warlock. It's gonna go into the frequently asked questions at this point because I'm getting tired of answering it. The best one is from the Badge of Justice from Burning Crusade. Interesting. Let's take a quick peek here. Relic. Ah. Item level 128. There's nothing good about that. Like 65 agility. Is that the one you're looking at? Shred. It has to be the agility one. I don't think that 50 agility... Hold on. 65 agility on Mango. It's not actually that bad. Let me consider it for a bit. 65 agility, huh? Okay, this is going fine. I've got aggros. Beer is just that simple, really. What are your other options here? I haven't looked into like what my best in slot would be. I like the idea of the agility. But I think the rest of the stats on the other ones are just so much better. I don't think it's gonna matter. What gear score are you at now? I'm at 3.2k. Oh, those shoulders, man. Those freaking shoulders. Weird, but okay. Okay, let's get these boys together. Do we use an auto shot timer? The EOT one gives you 200 agility. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of as well. The thing is, I'm trying to find like maybe some other ones. Because sometimes when you look at totems and you'll find like this weird totem that might actually be good, but no one uses it. But yeah. I don't know, dude. When I said there's nothing good about the other idol, I kinda was right. Like, I don't think I was wrong about that. I had it in the back of my mind that the idol gave 200 dodge rating and that the other idol also gave 250 something-ish dodge rating. But if that's just agility, there's no reason why you'd want to use the Burning Crusade one. Item level is even lower. Yeah. And I think I like the effect from this. When you're this shitty geared, when your gear is like this bad, this is not so... like 120 damage on Maul, that's actually quite a bit. It gets doubled as well because Glyph of Maul, right? So, yeah. I want to level up with my friend on Frostmourne as a pot and a Holy. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it since we split the experience? Leveling with 2 people is the best, but I wouldn't suggest leveling with a prot and a holy. I would suggest leveling with a prot and a retribution paladin. Now, especially if you take the glyph of seal of command, your retribution friend is going to be fully mana'd. Basically the entire time. Like, he's fully mana'd. Nice. He's gonna be with full mana the entire time. Agility gives armor and aggro. Yeah, but... yeah, like I was saying, the EOTs, the EOFs, they're better. Like the 701, it's just garbage. Or the 70 one. It's Burning Crusade, it's just worse. That's simple. I want to level... okay, yeah, we got that. Better one is Corruptor from Ulduar with 120 AG, and then you get the IC one. Yeah, I don't know, dude. We're in the Icecrown patch. Why don't you just, you know, advise me the proper one if you want to advise anything? You're making me look at a fucking Libram that's garbage that you're never ever gonna use on this patch. Kind of a waste of time, but I guess I appreciate the thought. Yeah, agility is super good. No one's gonna deny that. That thing is being a bitch. If you put the swipe before Maul in the macro, it will always go first, unless you have a global cooldown, mate. Plus, in general, Maul is the bigger aggro you can get. Yeah, that's true, but like, why do you keep trying to fucking argue about these things? I'm giving you more than enough reasons. Do not like... I don't know, dude. It's whatever. I guess I'll just not read the comments. Or yours specifically, because I like getting tired of being fucking second question. Like, you can second guess me, that's fine, but at some point I'm just not gonna listen anymore, because I'm getting tired of it. There's a lot more people that deserve their questions answered as well, so fuck that. Enjoy it. Like, what is that? What the fuck is the point of saying that? I don't get it. It's whatever. No point. Not a single one. Let's get these little shit trees of our big tree. And... yeah, that should be fine. Hilarious. Well, just saying that I don't really care anymore. Guess I'll just skip over it. It's fine. You have an AoE taunt, challenging roar? Fuck yeah! But that's the thing. Like, this is why I don't want to go back and forth. Like, it's fine to go back and forth on some things, but at some point people just start pissing me off. Like, they second guess every single fucking thing I say. That's fine, but I don't want to, like, dwindle on one thing for 10 hours. Like, I really don't. So, moving on. That Libram that you showed, it fucking sucks. You know it. There's no reason for you to tell me that it's good. And, like, I'm gonna have to waste time looking into it. This one is better. You wanna know why? It's higher item level. It's better. You need that. Otherwise, you're not gonna get anywhere. You might want to put that spell on your bars, the AoE taunt. It's right there. It's shift modified on my mouse button right there. But I have it, you know. It's all good. If you're gonna play Warmane as a new player with no friends to raid with, which server would you go? Icecrown or Frostmourne? I would say go Frostmourne, because that's only gonna be like this one-time experience. They're probably not gonna repeat it. I'll try doing that. Oh, somebody already got the last one. That's good. Let's not get people tail swiped. Ah, oops. The hitbox is very messed up on this thing. Like, if you move slightly to the left or the right, it's not gonna be a good situation. I'm at 3.2k gear score. Anyway, just keep jumping here, avoid that intense cold. You'll be fine. Yeah. I'm definitely not gonna play a panda. I don't like their racials. I actually think that the culinary buff is really, really good. They get some kind of racial that increases the buff, the food buff by like 100%. That's really insane. But I don't like the way they look. They move kinda funny. And they're traitors, man. Like, whatever way you look at it, pandas are traitors. What is the meaning of ATM? It's a cash machine. It's at the moment. So whenever someone says ATM, they mean at the moment. Yeah. The Badge of Justice one is better for Frostmourne Beard tanks since the Heroism and Valor ones don't provide anything useful. I guess. I hate Taurons. I don't think Taurons are that good for Druids either way. I don't think their racials are that good. Maybe for tanking you will be able to get the extra health, which is fine, but I think I prefer an additional 2% chance to dodge over, let's say, how much is it, like 1.3k health, something like that. Can you get 232 plus item level without entering ICC? I think Better Tilt is higher than that, right? You won't have to technically enter ICC to get the Better Tilt. I'll have to check Forge of Souls. That's not the Forge of Souls. There we go. Yeah, this is 251. So you can get this without entering ICC. That'll be 251. That's on par with Lich King weapon. That's the best one you can get. Anyway, I think I'm gonna get out of here. We'll continue the Zero to Hero later on. Guess I'll go chill a bit and get ready for the next raid. So, thanks for watching. I'm gonna get out of here. I'll see you guys later.